Non sbaglio sempre tasto. Missione. Dove cos'era il sistema? Ghiacciato. Andiamo a fare. Mappa stellare. Ah, è vero, mi è venuta in mente una cosa. Trova nel sistema. Torna nel sistema. Europa. Nettuno. Nettuno. Marte. Andiamo su Marte un attimo. Bello! Stiamo atterrando. Va da solo. Spam. Ah, non va. Volpato, prima andava. Non si può collegato. Oh. Perché non va? Oh, ah, ecco, adesso va. Ah, la mappa devo fare. Poi il sistema. Marte devo fare.
This is United Colony space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. You're clear to land.
Eccolo. Andiamo su Marte, ragazzi. Taglia pessimo. Ciao.
Funny how people complain about wearing their suits on field expeditions. To me, it's like a second skin.
Ah, cazzo! Nemici! Perché si blocca il padre? Va bene il cavo forse. Beh, stacchiamolo. Che cavolo. Cazzo!
You're a damn joke.
Non riesco a scappare. Cigogna. Ah, ok.
Come on! A little bit of cold never hurt anyone, right?
Via, via, andiamo. Ok.
You've got nothing, nothing!
Che cavolo. Voglio andare via. ma volevo vedere Marte. Ma niente. Decolla. Andiamo a fare la missione, va. Un po' sta rotta. Là. Sembra la terra. Mi sbaglio sempre il tasto. Cazzo. No, ho sbagliato. Mostra. Qual è il segno? Dove non riesco a aprire sta? Sconosciuto. No. Questo non è ghiacciato. Sali a bordo. Sistema. Ah, ok, ho capito. Puoi non andare qua?
Civilian transport to unknown vessel. Please acknowledge. This is a commercial passenger transport liner calling to alert you about hostiles in the system.
Ok. Ti serve assistenza?
No, it gave our passengers a bit of a scare, but the ship's A-okay.
Grazie per
It's our
l'avvertimento.
company's policy. Us friendlies have got to watch each other's backs out here. Safe travels, stranger.
Non c'è niente. C'è niente. La scala iniziale qua. Posta notte. Ah, scansione. Acqua, martello. Alzati. Risorse 1 su 8.
There's a non-zero chance that this planet once thrived with life. Amazing, isn't it?
Ah. Scusa. Vabbè, questa missione è complicata. Capito? Facciamo un'altra missione, Facciamo attività. Rick, quartiere, aspetta, principale. Azioni. Vale. Installare fiducia. Nice meccanico che cercare mezzo. Aspetta, perdere energia. Ah, questo è quello. Aspettate. Allora. Attività completate. Attività. Uso la scanne per male protezione della vita. Facciamo questa attività. Quelle altre sono complicate. E dov'è che... questo l'ho già fatto prima. Ok, qua è dove... ho capito cosa devo fare. Devo scendere. Passare... e doppiazzare un altro frado qua. Uso lo scanner palmare per posizionare l'altro frado. Ok. Dell'avamposto. Questo devo fare un avamposto. Allora devo fare un altro faro adesso. Si può uscire. Ah, missione aggiornata, ce l'ho fatta. Adesso non andare sull'onda. Ok, non è andato prima. Imposta rotta. Oh, sto riuscendo a capire. Andiamo. Andare sulla terra. Ero già andato prima. L'altra volta ero già andato. L'onda, ecco qua. Atterriamo. Ci sono. Gigi. Bello! Oh oh. Nemici, cos'è che succede? Palazzo, è rimasto su un palazzo di donne. Ah. Missione aggiornata, poi Renex. Controlla l'inventario della tua nave. Basta andare nella mia nave. Sì.
Time to move on.
Inventario della tua nave. Ah, si fa così. Fatto? Lo vuoi aver fatto? No. Dov'è l'inventario della nave? Cos? Ho preso qualcosa che non dovevo. Aspetta. pieno. Beh, le possiamo appoggiare qua, penso, la roba. Cambusa. Ah, ecco. Ah, no. Ok. Inventario della nave. Controlla l'inventario della nave. Inventario. Siero di carico. Inventario. Fonte. Questa è la nave. Ho controllato l'inventario. Boh. Ah, nave. Stiva di carico. Fatto? Perché non me lo dà? Equipaggiamento. Ah, ecco, te possono ammazzare il latte. Gestisci il tuo equipaggio, puoi esaminare e modificare le assegnazioni di compiti sicuro tra navi e avamposti. Se alcun membro presenta delle abilità differenti, gare di migliorare le prestazioni della nave e degli avamposti. Equipaggiamento. Giro di carico. Forse devo prendere. Ah, ok. Fatto l'inventario. Boh. Ma questa è buggata, non guardate l'inventario della mia nave. Inventario. Sistema di carico. Inventario. Cosa? Passare in assegna. Ah, non vedi che posso depositare? Aspetta un attimo. Palla di onda, bello! Ok. Sushi. Ah, ho sbagliato. Vai. Risorse. Provviste. Deposita. Almeno svuoto un po' il peso. Ah, questo sì. Ok. Ok, va bene. Non ho capito perché non mi fa fare quello. Inventario. O nave. Questa è la nave. Inventario. Yes. Questo è l'inventario della nave. Questa è questa. L'ho fatto tutto. L'ho fatto, è buggata sta missione. Almeno che devo fare esamina. No. Boh, cambiamo missione, non la fa questa. Parla con il suo insetto vicino all'albero. Mostra su una mappa. Ah, qua. Imposta rotta. Boh. Sono buggata.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. All right, we're done. Atlantis.
Cartella. Questa missione. Mi dà la massa per te? Vedi che devo lasciare un po' di roba sulla nave. Salve.
It's amazing to think that this tree predates New Atlantis.
I'm sorry, I
imagine all the
really can't
changes
afford to be
it's seen?
distracted. I need to get to the bottom of this.
Qualcosa non va. Aspetta, stai fissando un albero.
I am not staring, I am analyzing. This is important xenobiological work. I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be exhibiting some worrying signs. Are you familiar with this particular specimen? Do you understand its importance?
I've passed by this particular tree many times, and honestly, I never gave it a second thought. Does it hold some sort of special significance?
Finally, somebody understands. Unless, wait. You're not mocking me, right? People. Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me, however, I would appreciate it. I don't normally solicit help from random passersby, but it seems an exception is necessary. Would you be willing to retrieve some additional data for me?
Potrebbe interessarmi se si guadagnassi qualcosa.
A mercenary, huh? Well, I'm sure we can work something out. So, are you on board?
Sì,
Well,
safe.
that's...
Aiutiamolo.
Thank you. That's unexpected. There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis, all calibrated to gather pertinent information. They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect and analyze their findings. If you would bring them to me, that would save time.
Ok, trova vivo i sensori. Di qua. Là e ce ne sono ancora in giro. Oh, fermo. Posso lottare? A me basta. Là. Questo mi sa che so. No, è là. chiuso. Ah no. Perché esplodo tutto? Tu chi sei?
Sorry. Kind of wish I could take the rest of the day and go work outside. Heck, I'd settle for looking out a window.
Mi faccio spaventare, un po' lo metto. Vabbè, non c'è niente. Ah,
You look familiar. Where do I know you from?
ho lavorato con i su Hector.
Oh, yes. Lynn mentioned hiring some brand new miner before she left for that job. I must have seen your picture in the contractor database. I take it this means the job's done then. Good to know. So, what can I help you with?
Volevo informarti che la flotta Kevis si è attaccata su Hector.
Oh, wow, that's terrible. Those pirates sure are getting bolder these days. Is everyone okay?
È stato terribile, sangue ovunque, mai vista simile cambi cilindrici. Uno qualcuno morto. Ah, sì, mi potete darmi qualche indizio per l'indizio?
We don't normally offer contractors the same benefits we offer full-time employees.
No.
But then again, our contractors don't usually face pirate attacks. Here, I'll compensate you for any medical treatment or other expenses you incurred as a result, as long as you don't attempt to pursue any outside litigation.
No, ma dati i soldi! Stanno tutti bene, stanno i pirati, ho dato una lezione che si merita.
Well then, we don't expect our employees to engage in conflict with pirates, for legal reasons mostly. But I'm sure your colleagues appreciated your efforts to keep them safe. Thank you.
Qual è il ruolo di linea Narcos?
Well, after I book a job, Lynn meets with the clients to nail down the details. She negotiates the terms of the contract and even supervises some of our more important work sites. That woman never stops impressing me.
Che cosa famosa Narcos?
As a former contractor, I'm surprised you don't know. We
Minerali.
take on jobs that others won't,
Ah.
whether they're far away, extra tough, or just plain dangerous. And we always get the job done on schedule at a lower cost than our competitors.
Tu cosa ti occupi?
I book and process our jobs, manage the schedule on a broad scale, and interface with new clients. We're a small company, so a lot of us administrative types wear a lot of hats, as they say.
Cosa farà Narcos?
We just picked up several more contracts. Risky stuff, if I'm being truthful, but we position ourselves to take advantage of jobs like that. Think asteroid mining and other tough jobs. The next few years are going to be interesting for Argos. Goodbye now.
Ciao ciao. Passa nessuno. No. Continuiamo qua. Questo lavoro,
Is
questo...
there a type of weapon Comatech won't make?
Hey, are you looking for eggs too? I've only found one so far, but I want to find more before anyone else does. So if you see some, can you tell me?
Sto cercando biosensore.
Okay, well,
no?
if I see any of those, I'll tell you. And you can tell me if you find any eggs. Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she might buy more if I can find them. I could really use the credits. Sorry, I can't play right now.
Ok. Salve.
Yeah, just one quiet day.
I bet whoever came up with bad news travels fast wasn't taking interstellar distances into account.
Ah, qua 92. 80 Fermo. Là. Ce ne andare di qua. Ma non vedi che bello. Non puoi comprare.
Bulk
Sorry.
items may require multiple levels of approval and can take up to several weeks for an official response. We apologize for any delay.
Ah, questa è un'altra missione.
Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon.
Di recente hai comprato un uovo nel ragazzino, mi serve.
Who, Jordan? The kid's in here every other day with some random thing he found. Trying to get credits. Yeah, I took pity on him. Why, what is it?
È un dispositivo scientifico molto
really?
importante.
Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it, plus a little extra. Let's call it a convenience fee, shall we?
Non puoi darmelo, basta.
I could, but I did pay for it. I'd like to recover my losses. And it's all the way in the back room. I'd have to walk back there, then back out here. You did say this was important after all.
Il numero sensore.
Honestly, it's probably worth way more than what we're talking about.
Ascolta,
Suit yourself.
Cosa ti occupi qui?
You mean besides providing a pleasant face for customers to interact with? It's all in the name. We distribute materials and products all around the United Colonies. Never a dull moment. Always something going on, and 4 other things we need to be ready for. I know some people don't believe it, but we really do the best we can. Wouldn't still be working here if I didn't care.
Voglio vedere cos'è in vendita.
I hope we have what you need.
Facciamo un attimo. No, l'ha messo così. Arrivo, Ecco. Che vende? Aspetta. Niente interessante.
Back to it then.
Ah cazzo, c'è il soldato. C'è con un secchio. Ma non si può prendere il secchio in arma. Ah. Devo farlo cadere?
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
Devo far cadere questo. Come se n'è andato? Chiude la porta, si chiude la porta qua.
Great. I'm traveling with a criminal.
Che cazzo? L'ho perso.
Service with a smile. That's the
Ta-ta.
easy way.
Non ha gradito la mia amica, cavoli.
That your ship that landed not too long ago? Sure is
Ma adesso
something.
dice non arriva.
Just look at it.
Quartiere residenziali. Dai, 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 dai.
We need to talk to John Tuala in Mast.
Taking a long
Trovato. Sappi una mappa, giusto? Già. Sì, come sono bluffi, clown, come sono bluffi, clown.
Any luck tracking down those sensors?
Sì.
I don't mean to be pushy, but I really do need those sensors and quick.
Il
So
sensore.
you do. Wonderful. I'll just take these, and we'll see what they have to tell us. All right, we'll just upload the data. Give it a moment. And just another moment.
Allora!
It is working, isn't it? Ah, there it is. Relief. Now, let's see. This is... Well, it's... Oh my.
Allora.
This data... Well, it's alarming to say the least. Well, there's good news and bad news. The good news is that my suspicions were correct. There is something wrong with the tree. I will report my findings to Mast immediately with no small amount of satisfaction. The phrase, "I told you so," may even be uttered more than once.
Non sembra una buona notizia.
Well, from a certain point of view. In an admittedly somewhat selfish manner. The bad news, as it were, is that the internal composition of the tree is changing. In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. They're nearly imperceptible now, but they're growing in strength. This is something we've never observed before. Depending on how large these waves grow, consequences for the city could be disastrous. I must consult with my colleagues in Mast at once. Thank you for your assistance. I hope these credits are adequate
Gigi, dammi
compensation.
soldi, che... Yes.
The data from the biosensors speaks for itself.
Renex! Mi è venuta in mente una cosa che posso fare. Posso depositare la roba. Torna alla carta più tardi. Andiamo alla nave. Come faccio a tornare alla nave? Non basta che faccio... No. Ah no, è giusto. Sfoggiamento. Vabbè. Dai, quanto tornare sulla nave. Allora, facciamo un attimo missione. Contorna diventa la neve. Dalla neve, sì, dalla nave. Parla col sergente. E dove? Ah! Apriamo una mappa che facciamo prima. Ah, la nave, ecco come si fa a tornare la nave. Così. Non fa una cosa alla nave. Non ti inventa una cosa.
Lift off when you are, Captain.
Devo prendere la roba e depositarla nella stiva. Per capire come si fa, ragazzi. Allora, vediamo. Inventario. Nave. Ecco. Sì. Inventario. Per esempio. Risorse. Ecco, ferro. Deposita tutto. Litio. Deposita tutto. Deposita anche questo. Deposita anche questo. Deposita. L'acqua la tengo. Poi c'è un conto. L'ho sbagliato. Conto. Caspita. Confronto. Ah, questa via. Boh. Ok, va bene così. Next. Parla con sta gente. Sì. Salviamo un manuale, facciamo un salvataggio manuale.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep. Okay. No bounty.
Contrary to...
Zara, good to see you.
Keep it moving.
I smoothed over that incident.
I'd hardly call it an incident. More of a
No,
debate,
sbagliato stavo.
but I appreciate it just the same.
Not a problem. In the meantime, maybe you could tell him to take it down.
Ah, di qua non andare. Non capivo.
Ever run into spacers? Scumbags and scavengers.
Well, hello. You hear about the job by any chance? The officer over there can help you with any bounty issues.
Scouring through old labs and facilities, taking whatever's not
Lavoro, dimmi
nailed
tutto.
down.
Part-time security officer. The position's very flexible. You can basically work whenever you're available. No pressure.
Ah,
We've had some gaps in the schedule lately. Macy's out on maternity leave, Jose's on loan to Sidonia. When it rains, it pours type of situation. So really, we just need someone to fill the void. Interested?
dimmi su quello che devo fare.
Well, first things first, I have to ask, do you have any security experience at all?
Ho combattuto contro la flotta chimici, non so se può avere qualcosa.
It sure counts for something. I mean, you're alive. And resilience is definitely an important trait for any officer. Well, I think I've heard all I need. Your first assignment couldn't be easier. Go to Mast and check in with Agent Plato at Aegis. There was a package left at a dead drop, and they need UC security to handle it. He'll fill you in on the details.
Cos'è il TAS?
You know, MAST, the Military, Administrative, and Scientific Triumvirate. Giant building in the center of the city? Headquarters of the entire United Colonies? I really should have given you a more thorough interview.
Perché devo portare il pacco qui, no?
Well, just because you're bringing it here doesn't mean that's where it'll end up. As for why, you can ask Aegis. As far as I'm concerned, it's none of my business.
Prima accennato all'Aegis.
Aegis? They're basically UC intelligence. They help identify threats to New Atlantis before they become problems. While we're separate departments, there are times we need to rely on each other, so it's important to keep a good working relationship. We do Agent Plato this favor, and maybe he'll toss us some intel when an investigation's stalled. Tit for tat. You know how it works.
Devo portare la merce nel magazzino spazio porta a una persona che conosco.
Yeah, we all got friends who need things. But we've also got rules and regulations, and I'm not going to bend them. Your friend can file a request like everyone else.
Ok.
Let me know if you have any questions.
Vai next, prossima missione. Oh, sbaglio il tasto. Ah, consigli di serbatoio in colore, facciamo questo. Mostra sulla mappa. Mostra lotta. Ah. Che cambulia. Mostra sulla mappa. Oh, questo volevo fare.
All right, Captain. Where are we headed next?
No. Oh, ce l'ho fatta. GG. Ce l'ho fatta la team.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Attendi. Hai scritto qualcuno? No. Non c'è un passo a nessuno. Esci. Oh, vedi. Di là la abilità. GG. Abilità. 2 punti abilità addirittura mi ha dato. Quale furtività? Ah, completa la sfida di grado precedente per questo grado. Ah, questo è interessante. Saccheggio. Che questo? Là. Ah, ho già fatto la missione. Oh, ve la provo. Questo l'ho già fatto. Questo è i miglioramenti. mostri sono avanti. Però esploriamo sta luogo, sembra figo il suo luogo.
See that shroud covering Neon? Believe it or not, you're looking at the only city in the settled systems that powers
I
itself
fogni di
from
figata.
Looks like some sort of checkpoint ahead. It's probably designed to suck the credits directly from your pocket.
Aspetta che salviamo allora, se dici che prendi i soldi dalle mie tasche. Se fa male li carico.
Don't move, Nesha!
Step. Cut the act. Sniffers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you stepped through.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire.
Vogliamo sto luogo.
Ryujin Industries is looking for the young.
Chiosco. Candidatura. Ah, interessante. Candidati per un lavoro presso il chiosco. Figata. Quanti anni di esperienza no, facciamo 10 più. Quanti faremo mettere nei prodotti? Nessuna. Come valida competenze compiute in termini di titoli medie. Ah, che istruzioni nelle scuola superiore. Presidenti penali? No. Invia candidatura. Grazie all'inizio della candidatura si prega i rappresentanti dell'ufficio di Moni e Charles al piano operativo dell'attore Yu di Neo per il supporto al colloquio. Non so se ci sta. Ok, vabbè.
Bright minds of the future. Apply today at the nearest kiosk.
Scusa, facciamo questa? Vale. Ah, presente sta colloquio. Una fazione questa. Hai compilato domande e assunzioni presso il chiosco della Legion Industria e fissato un colloquio dove calmi all'attore Legion di Neo per incontrare l'imogene santo piano inferiore. Una fazione, si torna a scopare. Neo Minion Eagle.
See? I told you. Look at this place. Ridiculous, right?
Why would someone open a mining supplies business on an ocean planet?
Hello, my friend.
Exactly.
Welcome. Welcome, my friend. It's been a long time since I've seen a new face.
Cosa vendi qui
Isn't it obvious, my friend? I sell mining supplies of all shapes and sizes, as well as many hard-to-find types of ore. Everything I sell is carefully portioned, securely crated, and ready to be delivered right into the cargo hold of your ship.
La situazione
I'm afraid it is. You see, when I opened this shop, I had grand ambitions of creating a mining supply empire on Volai. Yet here I am, only a few years later, pockets empty, and my business on the verge of closure. It is a sad day.
Forse posso aiutarti.
That would be a blessing, my friend, but I wouldn't want to impose.
Per secondo te perché gli affari stentano a decollare?
Listen to me, my friend. I hear what the people say on the street. They call me crazy for opening a mining business on an ocean world. I was aiming so much higher, hoping to attract these space travelers, passing through the Volai system on their prospecting journeys. It was stupid to assume I could corner the market on mining supplies and raw materials without a solid foundation. And by God, I've paid the price.
C'è qualcosa che posso fare per aiutarti a salvare la tua attività?
You would do that for a total stranger? Bless you, my friend. Bless you. I've come up with an idea that I'm hoping will generate a lot of interest in my business, and you were the final element that was missing. If you could bring these flyers to some of the other vendors in Neon, it would explain how we can improve our businesses as a group.
Se non riuscissi a trovare aiuto, cosa potrebbe succedere?
I would be at Neon's mercy, living in a sleep crate and walking the streets, I'm sure. But with your help, perhaps I can avoid such a fate?
Puoi dirmi qualcosa di più su questo piano di Bunis all'ultima spiaggia?
Minnie and Neon keep to their own, and I believe this is why we failed. James Newell and his Merchant Alliance friends are on the right track, but all they do is spend their time complaining, never solving. We must unify, band together, and help each other out. Then, when one of us falls, the others can reach down and help him rise from the dust. In the meantime, we will refer people to each other's shops, perhaps even promote sales together. It would benefit us all.
Preferirei non farmi coinvolgere, sembra abbastanza semplice.
Wonderful, simply wonderful. You have no idea the weight you have lifted from my shoulders. I appreciate your help. If there's anything I can do, anything at all, please, let me know.
Voglio vedere cosa è in vendita.
Certainly, my friend.
Confronta.
I hope handing out those flyers isn't too much trouble.
I'm interested in some of your mining gear, but I'm gonna need a discount.
I'm sorry, my friend, but prices are set in stone. I'm afraid I cannot provide any discounts.
Oh, come on, man. Where am I supposed to go mining on Volii Alpha? It's nothing but ocean. Look, I'll pay 50%, but no more. You should be happy, you know? I don't exactly see any customers clamoring at your doors.
No, I cannot do that. You have to pay what everyone else pays.
Ah, bosseggia, aspetta che salviamo.
Have it your way. Yeah?
Niente. Si sta per scamare per poco. No, ho capito come si fa a trasportare gli oggetti. Ho visto nel video.
Hey there.
Si possono trasportare gli oggetti così mi posso portare fuori dalla visuale dei PG. Vabbè, no.
I heard there's shortages over at Reliant Medical. Not great. Doc Manning better get his act together before the place shuts down.
Neuroamps? Oh yeah. Boost back.
I've had enough, Rosa. Sieghart's gone too far this time. Welcome to Newell's. If you're looking for any specific goods, Rosa and I guarantee we'll beat Sieghart's lousy selection every time.
Chi è Rosa?
Rosa Newell is my wife. We own this place together.
Parli se avessi qualche problema con il negozio di Siegert.
Oh, I don't have a problem with this place. My problem is Siegert himself.
Siegert che ha proprio...
That man has absolutely no respect for the business community on Neon. He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buys. Worst of all, he pays off Neon's security to keep his place safe.
Protegge il proprio negozio mi sembra una mossa intelligente. Tu come proteggi il tuo negozio?
By standing up to the lowlifes who come in here expecting me to just hand over all of my money. I refuse to be run out of business or be forced to pay protection.
Di che genere unioni mercanti stai parlando?
A lot of the merchants in Neon belong to a small merchants alliance. It's nothing formal. It's just a bunch of us getting together to air our grievances and watch each other's backs.
Protegge il proprio negozio mi sembra una mossa intelligente.
Yeah, sure. If all you care about is yourself. Every payment Sigurd makes validates Neon Security's corruption. He's setting a bad precedent that many merchants are forced to follow. Anyway, sorry. I know I can get a little intense about these things. If you'll forgive the outburst and have a look around, I'm sure you'll find something you might want to buy.
Oh, interessante. Un volantino da te, da parte del sapore libro che potrebbe interessante, vediamo.
Here, let me see that. Oh, not a bad idea. You might be onto something here. Thanks for bringing this to me.
Ah. Come siete conosciuti tu e Rosa?
I arrived in Neon almost, 20 years ago? I had gotten a job at Xenofresh through a friend and started working on the loading docks. After a few years, they moved me up to Kazanbass processing, and that's where I met Rosa for the first time. She was my supervisor, but we hit it off right away. It wasn't long before we decided to quit Xenofresh, get married, and start our own business. We've been in love ever since.
La sicurezza di non è corrotta.
I'd say the majority of the guards are rotten, and the few who aren't simply take a paycheck and look the other way. They have Neon completely under their control. The Freestar Collective's own security doesn't even maintain a presence here. If it wasn't for the Freestar Rangers outpost, there wouldn't be a shred of justice in this entire city.
Però un consiglio, vediamo se riesco a farlo ragionare.
Oh, okay, yeah. That'd be extremely helpful. I honestly don't know what to say.
I'm just happy the data reflects the work we put in. Validating.
Non lo farò gratis. Ora prima. Non lo farò gratis.
I'm a businessman. You helped me with this, and I have no problem compensating you for your time. Just be careful when you're dealing with Sigurd. He can be surprisingly unreasonable when he's cornered.
Quante volte hai provato a parlare con Sigurd?
The first time I brought up the subject, we got into a huge argument. Sigurd said he had every intention of paying Neon Security and that it was final. After that, I tried to speak to him a few times, but he's always been too busy to spend the time to sit down and have a decent conversation. It's obvious he has no intentions of talking to me anymore. I honestly don't know what I did to make him so angry with me.
Vuoi fare l'acquisto?
No problem. I'm sure you'll find something you like.
Niente. Quanto costa? Qualità diverse. Casa desolata. La guerra di lutti. Omega gli ultimi giorni. Vabbè.
Watch your back out there.
I don't want you to get upset, but Administrator Baker.
His Majesty decided to come down from his throne and walk amongst us peasants.
He said he wanted to personally thank us for our contributions to the city and hopes for our continued support. I'm sorry.
Our contributions? Those taxes we pay are a sham, so he can line his ivory trade tower with another layer of gold. It makes me sick.
Questa è sua moglie.
Welcome to Newell's. Let me know if you need help with anything.
Spero che va tutto bene e non ha un esercito.
Oh my, do I? That's awful. I should be taking better care of my customers. You'll have to excuse me. With all the ruckus my husband's been making at the Merchant Alliance meetings, it's difficult to get any rest. Poor old man has himself mixed up in a foolish crusade against Dietrich Sieghart, who he's angry at for paying off Neon security. He runs Sieghart's Outfitters. It's right outside the spaceport terminal. I suppose you could say he's our only real competition. If you ask me, he isn't such a terrible person. Please don't tell James I said that.
Perché paga la sicurezza
For protection, I assume. They apparently target certain businesses with some type of safety assurance fee scheme. We've been spared that indignity so far, but it's absolutely disgraceful this kind of thing is happening.
Cos'era l'alleanza dei mercanti?
It's a little group James formed, with some of the other vendors on Neon. I'd call it more of a support group, because all they do is sit around and complain about how hard it is to run a business here.
Tu non pensi che sia che stia facendo qualcosa di male?
I don't believe he is, no. I think my husband has Dietrich all wrong. He's probably doing what he has to do to survive. Just, please don't tell James I said that. I don't want him to think his own wife is doubting him.
Perché pensi che tuo marito abbia torto?
It's just a feeling that I have about Dietrich. I'm sure he's paying off Neon security because he has no choice. He can't afford to fight back like my husband expects.
James non sa che ha paura sua crociata.
I have no idea. Anytime the subject comes up, it turns into an argument. Frankly, he's so obsessed with this Dietrich situation, I don't think he's listening to me at all.
Ho già detto a James che andavo fino in fondo.
Well, thank you. I can't remember the last time a total stranger walked into our store and offered to help. It would be so lovely to see my James happy again. He used to smile at me all the time, you know. Now all I see is worry on his face. I suppose you can speak with him about it if you like. But perhaps you'd like to browse our store a bit before you do?
Ti va a dirmi come siete in contatti tu e tuo marito?
Oh, he'll be so upset for me telling you this. But it's such a funny story. I can't resist. James and I used to work on the Chasm Bass line at Xenofresh. We didn't do any of the Aurora extraction, just dealt with the leftovers. I was a supervisor on the line, and when the alarm went up that it had been stopped, I investigated. I find James inside a storage vat, up to his shoulders in stinky fish guts, and blind as a bat. The gut got in his eyes, you see. I had to walk him to the showers, strip his work clothes, and hose him down. When he saw me standing there, he turned bright red. After the shift ended, we went out for a Terra brew and talked. A year later, we were married. Better times. Better times.
Qual è la tua opinione su cosa?
Dietrich is actually quite a lovely man. Though lately he's been under a lot of
Ciao,
pressure,
Eddie.
which has
Come
made
va?
him rather bitter. When we first opened our business here in Akuchi Market, he was actually very helpful. Offered us advice. Didn't treat us like competition at all. I'm sorry, I just don't believe Dietrich is doing anything wrong paying off Neon security. We all do what we have to do to survive in this wretched city. Unfortunately, my husband is convinced that fighting City Hall is the way to solve all of Neon's problems. I think he's wrong.
Sì, tutto bene, sì, tutto bene. Sto parlando con
Take
mio
your
papà.
time.
Allora. Vediamo cosa vende sta tizia. Allora. Munizioni, tutte spaziali. Confronta. Niente. Caschi. Rinforzante. Aumenta la resistenza fisica all'energia quanto... Ah no, quella... Ah ok, ok. Quella che saluta. Niente interessante. Vabbè, queste non mi servono dopo viste. Note, questi se vendi i libri, non so se comprare i libri. Non far male perché devo comprare anche un'astronave. Si possono comprare l'astronave. Questo da 75.000 crediti in su. Io ne ho. Quanti crediti ho? Ah, basta vedere, è vero, basta parlare con la tizia.
They're just kids having fun. We're fully stocked on supplies today. Please, we have a lot to offer.
Ah, 27.000 crediti ho. Beh, 28.000. Non fare le altre missioni. C'è una missione. Bello, mi sta piacendo questo gioco, bello bello. Cosa c'è di bello? Molto intanto. Ah, negozio di liquori. Tentando tutti i negozi, sto esplorando in questo luogo.
Paradiso. All this time we thought he was just being
customer. Feel free to spend your credits. Or get the hell out. Your kick. Yeah?
Ah, lo proverò domani, ok?
If you're here for blend, I just had a new batch come in
C'è
last
tanta
night.
roba da fare. Che nome misterioso per un link.
No mystery, the name says it all. Look, I don't have time for chit-chat. I've got a lot of business to take care of, so if you don't mind hurrying this along,
lo credo, sì.
As soon as word gets out, Blend is back in stock. It's going to be a stampede.
Ciabulo Kerber idea per emozionare vantaggio in entrambe le vostre abilità accumulative. Ah sì, sto facendo anche questa missione. Non da consegnarmi i volantini alla tizia.
Hand it over. I'll look at it on my own time.
Come mai il blend è così popolare?
Probably because you can't buy it anywhere else except at my shop. And I mean anywhere.
Ah.
As in the entire settled systems. It's got a special blend of secret ingredients that you can only find in Neon.
Oddio, paga... No, medicina. Se dà una resistenza così forte, visto che siamo a Neo, deve esserci mezz'ora ora. Questo.
Alright, genius. You guessed the main ingredient. But you don't need to be yapping about it in public, you know? For your information, the distribution of Aurora anywhere except the Astro Lounge is illegal. Off the books, that shit flows like water around the city.
L'altro giorno sono andato a trovare i genitori del mio personaggio. Puoi andare anche a trovare i genitori. Mi pensate a vendere fuori da Neo? Infatti.
No, are you crazy? I've got a captive audience here. Business is booming. Blend is part of the Neon charm. It's iconic. Not to mention that Blend's mix of special ingredients.
Non ho capito come hai fatto sto liquore però. Come vanno a fare?
What are you, the nosy type? Why do you care? But if you must know, business is good. It's always good. Blend is a local phenomenon. It gets people in the door. So are you going to buy any, or are you just gonna talk my ear off?
Ok, vediamo.
Sure. Got more than
non
you
compro
can
niente
handle.
però, vediamo cosa che ha. Tutto. Acqua fizzata. L'acqua si serve. Blend, vediamo sto blend. Rallenta il tempo. Resistenza ai danni più recupero. Questo è figo. Ma adesso non mi serve. Non so se comprarlo. 380 costa. Un po' caro, c'è anche il coso, guarda, come si chiama, il vino. Persuadere, posso persuadere la gente, ok. Questo cos'è? Resistenza ai danni e recupero. Ossigeno. 3 minuti. Vabbè. C'è niente che mi interessa.
Sure you don't want some extra plans
sta,
for the road? Ah, here for some
Arrivederci, cazzo.
plans? Can't blame you.
Me ne vado via. Cioè, ero venuto qua per fare una missione, però sto guardando i negozi, mo. Si apre sta porta. Ah, no. È aperta. Chi sei?
Lots of suspicious people visiting the tower these days.
Adesso di cos'è? Ah, l'ho già fatto. Andiamo là, va. Si può anche rubare, come su Fallout. Ah, dice andare qua, ok. Sono andato sulla terra e vabbè. Sono andato anche su Malta a vedere Marte. Però ci sono
Welcome to Ryujin Industries. Can I help you?
Alcuni pianeti non si possono visitare. Scusa per il caspo, me l'ho dimenticato. Io sto facendo i video del tubo della live. Ah, ok. Niente. Quindi adesso la missione. Oh. Non parla.
You must be one of the candidates that Imogene Salzo is interviewing today. Her office is down the hallway to my left. Take another left at the conference room, follow it around to the right and up a small flight of stairs. Then take a left and keep heading that way until you see her office. Sounds like a maze, right? So if you want me to walk you back there or have any questions, just let me know.
Infatti ho delle domande.
And hopefully I have some answers.
Ok. Infatti.
Oh wow. You're serious? Well, Ryujin is the tech industry leader in the settled systems. Mostly known for neuroamps, which exploded on the scene about 15 years ago. Other than that, our products include operating systems, security, various quality of life improvements for the home. We're like a full package. If you really want more info, I'd recommend reading up at one of the kiosks. They've got this company's entire history listed. At least the history they want you to know.
Cosa puoi dirmi di questo tizio?
Imogene Salzo is my idol. She's ruthless, but still knows how to behave around everyday people, if you know what I mean. She's probably next in line to take over for Ularu Chen, head of operations here, which would be a godsend considering Chen has no filter and loves to speak her mind. No one loves brutal honesty that much.
La voce sembra... No, è questo. Questo è un maschio, dico, il tizio in cui devo incontrare, che è dentro la stanza di là, è una donna. Questo è un uomo. Con i mani con gli occhi.
Between you and me, I think Imogene is about done with the whole process. You won't believe the people we've been getting. I heard the hiring algorithm Yuko made approved all applicants. And of course Yuko bailed when interview time hit. It's technically her job. And Imogene is furious.
Ok, facciamo sto colpo.
Good. Best not keep Imogene waiting too long. And the offer still stands if you need someone to show you the way.
No, voglio esplorare. Ecco.
Great. Well, good luck then. I'm sure I'll see you on your way out.
Magari mi infilo in qualche stanza, prendo qualcosa che mi serve. Sì. Cosa ci fa la mia amica dentro il montacarico? Questa è la mia amica, mi accompagna a fare missioni.
Oh, I can't imagine being forced to spend my days doing menial work in an office like this, instead of exploring the stars on the British spacecraft.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
No! Ho preso roba. Vabbè. Non ho fatto apposta, ho messo cliccato. Non toccare niente che mi danno cose. È un mistificato preso roba da distributore automatico. C'è niente da riguardare qua. C'è niente interessante, vabbè. Andiamo, andiamo là. Come si fa ad andare là? Ah, di qua.
A full spacesuit. Corporate environments aren't Have a seat. And your friend can wait outside. I'm sure they understand.
When they ask for your greatest strength, tell them you lack empathy for your clients. That.
All right. Just to get a few things straight here. I'm Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist here at Ryujin Industries.
Okay.
I don't normally do this, but my counterpart, Yuko, is indisposed at the moment, so here I am. We're looking for someone to fill an entry-level administrative position. Apparently, our algorithm has failed us and believes you to be a decent match. Which I'll take up with our technicians later. So, let's get this over with. Why do you want to work for Ryujin Industries?
Il neurocamp sulla rivoluzione fa forte misura. Qua devo fare la risposta giusta. Perché no? È questa.
An excellent question. Especially since when asked how familiar you were with Ryujin, you answered, not at all. I'm sure you just did your homework before the appointment, right? But let's move on. Why do you consider yourself qualified for a job like this?
La mia esperienza non è sufficiente.
10+ years. Sure. On paper. Funny thing is, proving that is a different story, so let's just answer the question.
Okay.
A bold answer, and hopefully one with truth behind it. How motivated are you to succeed?
Spero non farmi licenziare, dipende da quello che sarà il mio obiettivo. Farò di tutto per portare a termine il mio lavoro.
All in, huh? At least that's an attitude we can work with here. And finally, my last question. If you worked here for 5 years,
5 anni?
what role would you see yourself in?
Dubito che riuscirò 5 mesi. 5 anni di giro questa gente.
That's a lofty goal, and one I'd love to see you accomplish, but we'll soon be the judge of that. So look, since there's a million other things I'd rather be doing than this, not to mention that this isn't even my job, you're hired. On a probationary period, of course. First order. There's a meeting starting soon, and I need you to pick up the coffee order at Terra Brew. Fairly easy, so you shouldn't be able to screw it up. If there's a line, skip it. Tell them you're here for Imogen Salzo, and you should get served right away.
Mi hanno assunto, Eddie mi hanno assunto, Gigi?
I'd hurry if I were you. Some people can get really sensitive about their... Yuko is our senior technician specialist. I suppose you can say she's my equivalent. I oversee the field operatives such as yourself, while she oversees the technicians here in the office. Yuko's team is vital. They're the ones that get the data, monitor surveillance, all that less glamorous work that we base your assignments on. You've never been. It's just down the main walkway. Just go past the main spaceport terminal as if you're heading toward the trade tower. It'll be on your left. Just keep an eye out for their signature orange chairs. You can't miss it.
Caffè, ti prego non dimmi che nei requisiti del lavoro.
We all start somewhere. Think of it as a matter of convenience for today. You're right here, and I need a coffee order picked up. Otherwise, believe me, we have enough people that easily volunteer for the task. I'm sure they'd think it's a way to get noticed or stay relevant.
Ok, arrivederci.
See you soon.
Da dove si esce? Ah, dalla porta. Non mi ricordavo che c'era la porta. No. Salve. missione attiva adesso, aspetta un attimo. Ah, ok, ritira il caffè, ok. Non da prendere... il caffè. Ogni tanto mi si clicco. Ho tirato fuori la pistola. Ah no, l'ossigeno mi consuma la salute secondo proprio. Aspetta, possiamoci un attimo. Basta che cambi.
Thanks for choosing Terra Brew. What can I get you?
Sono qui a dictare un ordine per il mio gene.
Oh, the Ryujin order. You must be new. What happened to Tomo? Did he finally get that promotion?
I got fired is what happened.
No.
And this is the soulless suit they got to replace me.
Tomo, I'm sorry. I know how hard you were working for that promotion.
4 years behind a desk, getting coffee, kissing up to that high and mighty Ularu Chen just to get replaced by this nobody?
Ma è un problema mio e sono disposto all'annuncio. Mi dispiace che...
Yeah, I bet you are. No one's ever sorry in this business. And now that I've been terminated, it's only a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my own hands.
Oh!
Believe me, it's either you or me.
Oh, calma.
No one's been sent to terminate anyone. Now, why don't you just calm down? Before someone accidentally gets hurt.
You want to talk? I'll tell you what. You get one chance to prove you deserve this job. Change my mind and I'll walk away. Fail? And I think you know where this is headed.
Oh. Cazzo, non hai possibilità. Non c'è bisogno di qualcuno che si faccia male. Allora, i numeri... Vedi questi numeri, sono i rischi. Più alto il numero è più rischio che sbagli la persuasione. Però più alto il rischio è probabile che lo risolvi subito. Vedi che ci sono i turni. 8 turni. Più alto però il numero qua è più... poi lo risolvi solo con un turno. Faccio questo.
Don't make me laugh. I pull this trigger, you're dead.
Nessuno vuole.
Nobody wants that.
Ci sta. È quello che volevo sentire. Ho finito i turni. L'ultimo turno.
Maybe we can work something out.
Ah no, un altro, me l'ha dato un altro. Non c'è motivo di avere problemi tra noi, giusto?
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. Look. At some point, Ularu really will send you after me. Just promise me you'll remember this. That when I came after you, I gave you the chance to talk me down.
Perché devo essere io la persona che mandano?
Let's just say Ryujin doesn't like loose ends. Chen fired me, and now she's gonna see me as a liability. And that's why it's just a matter of time before our paths cross again. Okay? And when they do, I'm just hoping you'll listen to me. Like I listen to you. You're either one of the few good people.
La mia amica Gadito.
You already know a thing or two about leverage. Just don't make me regret this.
Better keep your word. I'm going to hold you to that promise.
Cosa che dice?
It's you and me from here out.
Ah, no, niente.
Time to go?
La posso anche liquidare.
Hey, no worries on anyone calling security here. Take it from me, Ryujin will handle any drama that may come from this. You'll want to be sure to report it to them.
Scusa per questa faccenda.
Are you serious? That's the most excitement I've had in months. I feel like I should be thanking you.
Cosa puoi dirmi di quel tizio?
Tomo had been Ryujin's errand boy for some time now. Lots of ambition. Dying to get up that food chain, if you know what I mean. He always seemed really nice, so a stunt like that? I never saw it coming. Ryujin has connections everywhere. Even Benjamin Bayu. You know, the very man that runs Neon. They're practically untouchable around here. Just getting in with them, you're setting yourself up for life. Well, provided you don't get fired first, of course.
Okay,
yes, of course.
Here
it is. Oh, and please let Mr. Cho know that we did have the recommended maintenance done. I triple-checked the grind myself, and a mistake like that will never happen again.
Allora, devo fare un esperimento. Salviamo prima che va in malora. Vediamo. Ho preso l'abilità bozzetto acquisito. Vediamo se riesco a rubare. Ma di vero? Aspetta. Mi rubo i soldi. No, si è incazzato. Ah no, non se n'è accorto. No, se n'è accorto invece, niente. Carichiamo il salvataggio. Allora, 14:51. Sì, questo è il salvataggio. No, meglio non rubare. Ho provato a rubare la roba da tizia. No, se ne accorge, se ne accorge. Ok, andiamo.
We've got you covered. Morning, noon, or night. Each of our unique Starship models is
Frank Rennick's all in a twist because his robot got vandalized. We had a good laugh about it back at the station.
You know I went to Chef's...
Well, with all signs pointing to the Astral Lounge, I suppose we should pay it a visit. Purely for exploratory purposes, of course.
Ah, se colli ti dà esperienza. Mi sa che ho completato le corse, mi sa. Visto che mi aveva dato punti esperienza l'altra volta. Boh, mi sa che non ho completato, sì. Ho completato l'archivement. Se completi l'archivement mi sa che non può fare più niente.
I hope that coffee is still hot considering the time it took you to get it. You either need to learn this city or how to deal with distractions. So, what was the holdup? Good answer. And the one I was hoping for, since we learned of the incident before your return. Your handling of the Tomo situation has caught some attention. And we'd like to try you out in a different role at the company. And since Yuko isn't here to object, your new position starts right now. So, congratulations. You've been promoted. Not bad for your first day, right?
Talking through it was the right way to handle the situation.
Grazie.
I'm proud of you.
Grazie.
You say that now, but let's move on to the details. I'm promoting you to junior operative. The position is a bit more complicated and completely confidential. Your main duty is to add influence when necessary to ensure success of the business. Any questions so far?
Cosa intende rafforzare la nostra influenza?
In any case where a threat to success is established, one of us is sent out to create a more desired outcome. This may be through a conversation
Bella,
or
se non facciamo
presenting
questa
some new
secondaria,
information. It's all very situational, as you'll soon see.
Conviene fare tutte le secondarie. Bello bello. Ecco. Ci sarebbero anche le missioni dei pirati, ma sono difficili. Sono a livello 10 in avanti, livello di pirati spaziali che devo sconfiggere praticamente. Una dell'altro giorno era livello 1, era facile. Allora, come devo assicurare il successo dell'azienda? Perché riservato? Perché riservato?
Like any good corporation, we consider what we do here to be a trade secret. If others knew and could mimic our actions, it would take away our edge.
Come devo assicurare il successo dell'azienda?
Well, it depends on the job, really. If someone can't be persuaded with words, perhaps a more forceful approach is necessary. You're basically removing up.
Sai cosa manca? Manca come su Zelda, se ti prendi i discorsi li puoi leggere. Qua non l'hanno messo. Sarebbe bello che l'hanno messo. No, sono a posto.
Really?
La cronologia,
Well,
ecco, di
this transition may be easier than I thought.
Ci vorrebbe.
Now, let's get that coffee delivered. I'll gladly
si sta a
take
fare le
mine.
secondarie,
And
sì.
since Yuko's still a no-show,
Sono anche
feel
belle.
free to keep hers. The other recipients are eagerly waiting for you in the conference room.
My contact is in Vanguard.
Conta X. Ho sbagliato.
Expect a sales pitch when you meet him.
È vero, si faccia la scansione. Sociale. Sì, devo ancora. È vero che devo aumentare. C'è l'abilità per aumentare la scansione. Non so cosa succede se aumenti la scansione dei personaggi. Così che mi ha dato una missione, non ho capito. Incontra l'ingegner. Ok, perfetto. Devo contare le persone in giro. Che giro sto facendo?
Keep out of my way and I'll keep out of yours.
Ah, ok. Entrare qua dentro. Chiamo la porta. Meglio sedere, va? Meglio sedere. Ah, posso anche togliermi il casco fuori. Aspetta. Ah no, aspetta, serve per passare il tempo. Mi sa che devo parlargli. Non mi ricordo come si fa a togliere il casco, quanto sei su. Vabbè, lo teniamo tanto. Dice incontrare la gente, non so come fare. Ah, ecco.
Coffee, finally. Well, let's have a look at you.
Non sono. Sono qui per far piacere i tuoi occhi. Spero che quel piaccia ti vieni. Ok, questo non è per niente inquietante. Sono un gran bel sempare, lo sai. Spero che ti piaccia quello che vedi.
That depends on your actions going forward. I'm Alexis Price, head of the legal department here, and I'll be direct. Any legal troubles you cause as an operative, witnesses, getting arrested, are my troubles. So steer clear of law enforcement. We may have connections with Administrator Bayou and the Freestar Rangers, but they aren't the ones I prefer to abuse.
Sono come un fantasma, nessuno mi prenderà mai. Che amministratore voi? Quali contatti abbiamo con i Ranger?
For one, our connections with Bayou automatically grant us a slight connection with the Rangers.
Okay.
He has some amount of influence with his seat on the Council of Governors. But our strongest connection is local, with Ranger Price.
Chi è Ranger Price?
He's the Freestar Ranger stationed here on Neon, and much to my dismay, my son. He could have been an amazing lawyer or businessman. But instead, he's chosen to waste his talents to protect the people of the Freestar Collective.
Ecco, può anche girare la telecamera con un po' di poco. Chi è l'amministratore Bayou?
Administrator Bayou runs Neon and is on the Freestar Collective's Council of Governors. We have a long-standing symbiotic relationship due to the contributions that Ryujin Tower brings to Neon.
Sono come un fantasma, nessuno mi prenderà mai.
then we should get along just fine.
Volevo farti vedere le missioni, quelle che si fanno nello spazio. Principale, non è questa, non è questa. Vedi, queste sono missioni giornaliere o settimanali. Non c'è tempo. No. Quelle che sono? Che io vedevo che c'era il tempo. Mi sa che sono finite quelle, non ce ne sono più. A me sembra che non queste. A me sta tutto gli indicatori. Questa l'ho completata. Mi sembra che sono queste qua, quelle a tempo. Quelle col mondo con la balla rossa. Vediamo, magari se mostra su una mappa mi fa vedere il tempo. No. E adesso è questa. E queste sono... No. Allora sono finite. Erano 5 ore. E sono scadute ieri, mannaggia. C'erano quelle a tempo che dice combatti contro i pirati, però è di livello 10. E non alte. Vabbè, queste sono secondarie. Continuiamo con la missione qua. Allora. Incontra... ok. Parla con i tizi qua. Se mi fa parlare forse. Come...
So, fetching coffee 1 minute.
Vogliamo salutare che andrà a fare un po' di spesa.
Camden Show.
A dopo la prossima. Grazie
Ryujin.
per la compagnia, Eddie. Sono andato stamattina a fare la spesa, che oggi non lavoravo. Grazie per la compagnia, alla prossima. Ciao.
We won't work together much, but as part of the same department, hopefully I'll be seeing you around.
Piacere conoscerti.
Yeah, it's always nice to put names to faces. And we rarely see most of the operatives around here.
Sulla testa.
Anyway, welcome to the team. Oh, and just a heads up, people in your position don't typically see the brighter side of Ryujin Industries. But rest assured, this is a great company, and the work we do goes toward benefiting millions.
Qual è l'atto positivo dello spionaggio di...
I get your point, but if anything, take comfort in knowing that you're the one deciding the methods behind your assignments. Not only that, but corporate espionage is the norm. Ryujin just handles it better than most. Competitor operatives have done far worse to accomplish less.
E come fa la Legion a avvantaggiare milioni di persone?
Well, neuroamps for one. They aid in mental illness, confidence boosting, and focus. Drone robots for maintenance and security, tranquility for relaxation, Arbron for protection. Your work only helps us improve and expand upon these products that so many people love and benefit from.
Bene, la descrizione del mio lavoro sembrava certamente diversa.
Sometimes it takes drastic measures to ensure we can deliver the best products possible. Of course, you'll be forming your own opinions as you go. Just keep an open mind. Oh, and thanks for the coffee.
Ok, no, volevo parlare ancora. C'avevo altre domande da fargli. Ecco.
With your new promotion, at least this should be the last coffee run you'll ever get stuck with.
Niente, non posso fare più domande. Niente.
Coffee. You'd think we'd want to support our own subsidiary and get tranquility more often, but Terabrew it is. For the past 5 years, Tranquility is a recent acquisition and we've only just begun to develop the brand. You may have seen how several vendors carry the product now.
Preferisco gran lunga tranquilletta.
Another tea lover to join the ranks. Christine would love to meet you. Tea talk aside, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lyndon Calderi, Chief Financial Officer. I'll be the one deducting expenses from your pay every time you manage to screw up. Which, hopefully, won't be often.
Capito.
Good. Then it appears we have nothing left to discuss. This introduction was not annoying. I hope our future encounters are as productive. Do you not have work to do? Perhaps I need to speak with Imogen.
Parliamo con questa. No. Mi fa parlare. Oh.
Just what I needed. Imogene said she hired someone new. I'm Genevieve, head of marketing and public relations.
Ma anche di essere facile, questa tecnologia si vende da sola.
Having a brand following definitely has its perks, but it's the others we like to focus on. Anyway, it's good to put a face to the new operative. The only question now is how much work are you going to be?
Cosa intendi dire quanto lavoro causerò?
Cleanup, of course. Journalists are pretty quick at putting two and two together. And I get the pleasure of making sure those connections are never made. Or, if they are, handling the fallout.
A me interessano solo I risultati, non I metodi.
Oh boy, you're gonna be a real handful. Just know that one screw up for you means a lot of overtime and sleepless nights for me and my team. So, any precautions you can take will be greatly appreciated.
Okay.
Imogene better hurry. I don't have all day.
Ok, dopo dato il tappo. Eccomi.
I hope you enjoyed your little meet and greet. I thought you'd like to know the execs who you'll be impacting while on the job.
È stato bello incontrare altre persone nell'azienda.
I'm glad you feel that way. Now that you've met a few of the execs, let's get you started. We've reason to believe that our friends at Kelt Corp are trying to hack into our R&D server, since we're both competing for a contract right now.
Accetta il corpo di essere disperata per fare ricorso ad attività legali.
Hardly. This is the standard run-of-the-mill tactic we've come to expect from them. We can't allow them to win the contract, nor can we allow the action to go unpunished. I'll be giving you a data slate with a file that you'll need to upload through one of their computers.
Cos'è c'è sulla tavola, appunto?
Think of it as a lesson that Kelt Corp gets to learn the hard way.
Come faccio a accedere al computer?
That's up for you to determine. Think of it as the creative aspect of your job. There's always more than one way to get a job done around here.
Considera fatto.
Remember, this is confidential. We can't have anyone at Kelt Corp getting suspicious. When all is said and done, it should be as if you were never there. Here's the data slate. Good luck. If you think lingering around here is going to win points, think again.
Caricare questo file legale, appunto.
In our industry, the term legal is a bit ambiguous. All's fair as long as you don't get caught. A lesson that Kelt Corp is about to learn the hard way.
Quali sono I tuoi compiti in quanto specialista senior delle operazioni?
My job is to oversee the field operatives such as yourself. I get the sad job of sorting through the files that our technicians have put together, so I can prioritize them according to departmental needs. Finally, I assign them to the operative most suited.
Puoi dirmi di più sul reparto operativo?
Ryujin Operations Department is tasked with securing the success of the business. Besides the operatives who report to me, Yuko oversees our technicians who monitor the competition. And then there's Camden, who has the mundane task of overseeing our supply chains.
Puoi dirmi più Yuko?
Yuko. Yuko is the imperator of information. On the good side, she can get intel on just about anything you need. The bad side is that we fellow employees aren't always immune. And Yuko loves her gossip. At least she knows when to keep her mouth shut.
C'è qualcosa che devo sapere su Cameron?
A family man, good work ethic. Probably never worked a minute of overtime in his life. He keeps this place running with all the latest and greatest tech, so there's not much to complain about.
Come facciamo a monitorare la concorrenza?
We have several methods we use for this, from technology to actual people. Some of our resources are contracted out, and others are right here in our department.
Capito.
Good. Anything else?
Sapevi che Tom si sarebbe trovato a Tel Aviv?
Tomo's appearance was an interesting coincidence. I can see how it may have looked like a test of some sort, but sadly, no. We had nothing to do with that, besides initially firing him.
Perché Tomo è stato licenziato?
Tomo Higashi was a technician here for years. He desperately wanted to be an operative. The truth is, he was getting overzealous in proving himself. He started writing up his own theories as facts and submitting them in his reports. It was only a matter of time before one of those theories proved wrong, and once we launched an investigation, it was all over for him.
Ok.
Caution is key.
Andiamo a fare la missione.
Supply chain disruptions in the Cheyenne system.
Vabbè. Aspetta un attimo, taglio. Cos'è? I giocattoli? Voglio vedere. No. Sono calamati.
Tayo is simply the best.
Just steam more paychecks.
Tayo vessels certainly look impressive, but it's what's inside the engine room that really counts.
No.
The best decision of your life.
So I can take it for a spin now?
I cannot believe the new models.
Before you get there, fully topped up with helium-3, so yay! You ready to change your life? People spend their whole lives dreaming of flying a sleek, sexy spaceship. And I get to make that happen. Tayo brings out the very best in people.
Cosa rende la taglia così speciale?
Space should be more than just getting from place to place. It should be full of color, excitement, and full of features you never even knew you needed. Tayo ships are like traveling in living art.
Tu riesci la venditrice?
Yes, that's me. Are you ready to make your dreams come true?
Mi piacerebbe vedere e modificare i miei navi.
Absolutely.
Vedi! Ah, vabbè, lasciamo così perché ho paura di fare cazzate. Io la nave, però. Posso montare i pezzi nuovi, vabbè. Questo è da studiare.
Tayo is literally the best place to work in.
Vediamo il tuo catalogo.
Fantastic! We'll have your shiny new ride ready to go at the spaceport if you decide to join the Tayo family. We've got something for everyone.
Oh, questa costa 120. Piena. 127.000. Mamma mia, qua questa che è enorme. Bella questa. È il top di gamma, mi sa. Sì, è il top di gamma era. Vabbè. Arrivederci cazzi. Ho dato un'occhiata. Via. Attimo. Beh, quell'altra vendeva il tè. L'altro negozio. No, che missione era che è attivata? Ok. sembra anche un po' cyberpunk mi dà.
She's too good for Neon. Sounds like she's trying to help someone or something. Honestly, I kind of tuned her out.
Don't go causing trouble.
If Benjamin Bayou's ego was as combustible as helium-3, he'd be able to provide enough fuel. I've heard that Benjamin Bayou has a private penthouse at the top of the tower. The view from up there must be breathtaking.
Yeah. Owen told me not
Here
to
for
worry
the
about it.
Astro Lounge?
Well, there
Enjoy
you go.
yourself.
Business as usual.
I hope you're having a great day.
Niente interessante. No, ammazza. Senti il vabbè, andiamo dove andare. Ho salvato, però salviamo anche manuale, se va male posso caricare il salvataggio.
Clover McKenna, at your service. Again. Look, you can tell Mr. Okadibo that I'm doing everything I can. Blood from a stone, if you'll pardon the expression.
Credo che ti stai confondendo con qualcun altro.
Oh. I'm afraid I've stepped right into it again. Damn. You aren't here about Mr. Okadibo's debt to Kelkor. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Let me start over. My name's Clover McKenna, but you can call me Chloe. Sorry for my outburst.
Non c'è bisogno di scusarsi.
That's kind of you. This mess with Mr. Okadibo over at the Neon Mining League has really thrown me off my game.
Cos'è la Neon Mining League?
It's a shop over in Akuchi Market. You know, the plaza next to Ryujin Tower? They sell all sorts of mining supplies and raw materials. It's a fine little shop, well stocked and immaculate. Mr. Okadibo is the owner. He's a lovely, lovely man, but his aspirations are one grav jump longer than his business instincts.
Non volevo ficcare nei vostri affari.
No. The least I can do after barking at you like some junkyard dog is giving you an explanation. Mr. Okadibo owes a substantial debt to Keltkor. I've given him more than enough time to try and come up with the money, but my father's patience is running out. Frankly, I don't know how much longer I can stall.
Tu sei a capo della sede di Neon Kings, eh?
For now, but let's not mistake my position for what it really is. A test set out by my father. He's set to retire in a few years, and I'm his only next of kin. But I'm guessing he's not sure if I'm ready to take over the company. So he shuttles me out here for two reasons. One, to flash a friendly face for our clients he flies out here as a perk. And two, gets his firebrand of a daughter as far away from him as possible. He's a real piece of work.
Perché devo chiamarti Shaw?
Because my father has a ridiculous sense of humor, and I can't stand the name Clover. I mean, seriously, Clover? Our family's Irish, for God's sake. I don't think he could have possibly been more on the nose with that name. Ha ha, very funny, Dad.
Ti darebbe di dirmi di più sul tuo padre?
Niall? Oh, he's the CEO of Keltkor. The whole...
Tutta la balacca!
If you asked him, he'd claim he started the company with next to nothing and built it into a megacorp in under 30 years. Truth is, he tends to forget the multi-million credit trust he tapped into as a crutch. But that's my father for you.
Ti dovrebbe darmi qualche informazione su Settembre?
We're a tech company that primarily specializes in mining operations. We handle everything from individual standalone units to fully engineered outpost systems. Basically, if it's made of rock, our gear chews it. Might not be as glamorous as some of the other corps in this building, but it pays the bills.
Ho fatto tutto. Ok.
You'd be willing to help out. That's awfully kind of you.
Sei gentile tu appena le sue parti.
Just because I work for a megacorp doesn't mean I don't have a heart. Saburo, Mr. Okadibo. He's one of the nicest people you'll ever meet, especially in this city. He really needs help, but he's too proud to accept any money from me. Maybe he'd listen to someone like you? Oh, that'd be splendid. Just amazing. If you can get his debt off my conscience, I'd be grateful. It's been on my mind so much I've been keeping a diary. And don't worry about payment. I guarantee you won't be disappointed. McKenna always keeps that promise.
Opzionato il diario di Clover. Ah! Come ha fatto il signor Crabbe come l'hanno
When he opened the shop, he outfitted it with equipment from our company. Spent a bundle of cash he didn't have. Obviously business hasn't been going well, because he's fallen way behind on his payments. Opening a mining business on a world almost entirely covered in ocean probably wasn't the most savvy of business plans. I suppose he intended to cater to travelers that were passing through our system. But it's clearly backfired. A poor man.
Ok.
Tough city. You watch yourself out there.
Benissimo, devo scoprire che il diario è opzionale, cioè la missione. Varie. Questo.
Sorry, I'm busy at the moment.
Cazzo.
You don't want to pick a fight with me.
Ma basta parlare con questo.
Are you supposed to be here?
If you'll excuse me, I have a deadline to meet.
Ok, ci sono. Cazzo.
What? I'm working here?
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
What do you want to do for the break, Lieutenant?
I'm glad I don't know, but I gotta get out of here.
Miss McKenna,
Been non-stop interruptions since this morning, and I'm not spending another break at my desk listening to Cody eat with his mouth open.
One of those days, huh?
More like one of those months. You know what,
Can't
screw
talk,
it.
I've
I'm
got a
going to
deadline coming
Terrible
up.
right now.
Yeah? I'll go with you. We can pick up the rest of the
Things harder for yourself.
No, ho sbagliato. Mi si è chiccato. Carica. Ok, capito. Sì, 5, 6. Cazzo, il salvataggio è un po' lungo, vabbè. Non mi si è chiccato. Non pensavo che prendendo il secchio in mano si incazzo. Si sono anche incazzati. Ok. Devo parlare ancora con questo.
If you're here to buy, I'm afraid we only sell direct to retailer. Again! Look, you can tell me...
No, cazzo, devo saltare tutto.
You aren't here about Mr.
Cazzo.
My name's Clover McKenna. That's kind of you. This me...
Cos'è? Ecco, questo avevo fatto.
It's a shop over in Akuchi Market. They sell all sorts of mining. Mr. Okadibo is the owner.
Un modificare
No,
questa?
no. Mr. Okadibo. I've given him more than enough Frankly, I don't know how much.
Ok, qua devo fare
For now,
tutto.
he's set to
Dopo
retire.
salvo.
So he shuttles me out here. And two, because my father, our family's Irish. Niall, if you asked him, truth is, we're a tech company. We handle everything. Might not be as glamorous. You'd be willing to help. Just because I work for a mega. Saburo, he really needs help.
Ripaglielo.
Oh, if you can get his... And don't worry about... When he opened the shop, obviously business hasn't been opening a mine, and I suppose he intended... Nice visiting with you.
Salviamo. No, ho sbagliato, non devo fare il sabotaggio dopo.
You don't want a cup of coffee right about now. I don't know, but I gotta get out of here. It's been non-stop interruptions since this morning, and I'm not spending another break at my desk listening to Cody eat with his mouth open.
Perfetto.
What? I'm working here?
Can't talk. I've got a deadline coming up.
Ah, basta leggerli. Devo ammetterlo. Questa storia Saburo non mi fa dormire la notte. Capisco come possa cominciare a logolarlo personalmente e personalmente. Saburo è un uomo buono e onorevole, l'orgoglio non gli permette di accettare i miei soldi, ma quello che non capisce è che il gioco è truccato. Anche in tempi buoni i tassi di interesse e variabili sono progettati per travolgere la gente. Tutto quello che voglio è dargli una bella scossa. Magari non creda a tutte le sue idee, ma creda in lui. Ha solo bisogno di un partner finanziario in grado di dargli qualche consiglio, qualcuno che abbia a cuore i suoi interessi. Mentre l'ho data la mia posizione, potrebbe esserci conflitto. A parte i miei sentimenti per lui, vorrei davvero aiutarlo. LOL!
Sorry, I'm busy at the moment.
Quit staring.
Mi sono incastrato! Ah. Comincia Saburo. Ah, che cazzo faccio qua? Sto gente.
I'm glad I ended up at Geld Corp. Ms. McKenna treats her employees like family.
Nascosto.
You certainly know your way around a computer system.
Missioni. La opzione racconta Saburo e i sentimenti di coloro che comincia Saburo a prendere il prestito. Ok.
If you'll excuse me, I have a deadline to meet.
Bello, veramente figo sto gioco. C'è anche un po' di cyberpunk.
Private sector. That's where the real money's at. What are you looking at?
qua cos'è? Sicurezza non è.
So you're telling me I have to take my entire load of alcohol back
Nothing
to New
to see
Atlantis?
here. Move along. That's right. Every damn crate. Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days.
This is
Spreading
because
like a
I
virus
refuse to
through the
pay
settled
Bayou's
system.
ridiculous
Like
tariff
to
on my
set up
goods,
shop
right?
in old facilities. Don't make the rules, lady. Just take your junk, load it back on your ship, and get the hell out of here.
If I don't deliver these goods, I'm going to lose thousands on this job.
Not my problem.
Volevo tentare di rubare sta roba. Saliamo. Quel trasporto è legale, torna a vedere. No, no. E non riesco a caricare. 5:31, sì. Ha messo le schermate, io non c'ho le schermate quelli netti, solo nera. Molto le più animati. Ah, niente.
Hand it over.
Mi ha pure visto. Niente. Starnutire noi. No, non posso toccare niente. Ah, che schifo il cesso. Che dorme nel cesso qua, vabbè. Non cesso, ma forse la gattapuia. La galera. Non detto. C'è un ufficio. Figo. Una palestra. Il tunnel chips. Football. Bat bar. Reaper nest.
Get lost. I have a job to do.
Che salvo? Non so se posso prendere quella roba. Ok, si posso. Ma chi è il capo? Voglio parlare col capo, non c'è.
You got a problem? Can't you see I'm busy?
Vabbè, andiamo via.
Look at you. Beautiful, unique, original, bored. Ever look in the mirror and wish you could see another version of you? Now is the time to enhance your life.
We've been here an hour already. Maybe you should have
You look
figured
great
out
already.
what you wanted
But
before
everyone
we
can use a
came.
face change once in a while.
I just never thought.
Ah,
Welcome
che
to
dici
Enhance.
estetica.
If you're tired of seeing that same old face in the mirror every morning and you're looking for something different, we can help. Our state-of-the-art machinery uses a patented proprietary technology that can reshape your facial features or give you a new head of hair. For a small, one-time fee, you can enhance yourself and bring a big, warm smile to your brand new face.
It's serious choice overload.
No.
Plus it's
Come si è finita la lavorata?
I actually owe this job completely to my girlfriend, Valentina Gurov. I don't know if you've met her. She works over at Xenofresh. When I arrived here 2 years ago, I met her at the Astro Lounge. We talked, I told her I needed a job, and she got me this gig. Cool, huh? It's a little scary, though. The person I replaced totally vanished. Like, poof. Valentina said they probably had an accident or something. She's helped me out with this job so much. She even brings me business from time to time. People she sends my way. It's the best.
Ah, ecco.
I'll
Andiamo
take
il
a look,
volantino.
but I won't make any promises, okay?
Volevi farti qualche domanda sui servizi di...
I'd be more than happy to answer any of your questions.
Trattamento sicuro.
Absolutely. We're proud to feature a no disfigurement guarantee. If for any reason our machine doesn't perfectly replicate the look you selected, we'll make it right. That's the enhanced promise.
Se il mio look non mi piace posso ottenere il rimborso?
Ooh, sorry. No. Once the process is complete, the sale is final. But don't worry. Our system will allow you to see what you're gonna look like before you commit to the change.
Mi modifiche a volte i capelli sono permanenti.
Unfortunately, once the process is complete, it can't be reversed. However, if you don't like your new look, you're always welcome to return to your original look by undergoing another treatment.
Per ora è tutto.
Great. So, would you like to undergo a treatment?
No, no. Volevo farti qualche domanda sui servizi di...
Of course. Ask anything you like.
Ah, non so, sempre le stesse.
You have
No,
yourself
no.
an amazing day, okay?
Amazing. Salve.
I want to change my look.
Vabbè, andiamo via. C'è un'inizio interessante.
What I need is
Energia estetica.
Kids are all off studying when we got in the house. I said, this is honestly going to be the best vacation ever.
You're home away from home, here on Neon.
They do say the hardest part is showing up.
Welcome to the Hotel Volai. Are you here to rent a room?
I think you'll be pleasantly surprised that our luxury accommodations are more than reasonably priced.
Di che genere di
We have finally appointed spacious suites, all featuring fantastic amenities. Best of all, each room is security protected with an encrypted password locked door. So, you can rest easy at night. Well, you should be, because I can guarantee you're getting gouged all over this city. My hotel is completely free from administrative influence, so you can rest assured that you'll be actually getting the best value for your credits.
Cosa intendi?
Well, almost every business in Neon is subject to ridiculous fees and taxes. They claim that it's because Neon occupies such a prime location, having close proximity to Ryujin and all of the other megacorporations. But I think you and I both know that's not true at all.
Ci sarà avuto un
No
miracolo?
miracle, just some good old-fashioned ingenuity. But that's a story for another time. So, can I book you a room for the night?
Ah, un'offerta di informazioni incrociata per te pensata a saputo libero. Il volontiere spiega tutto.
Oh, thanks. I'll definitely give this some thought. It couldn't hurt.
Ti piacerebbe rivelarmi il tuo segreto? Dimmi come hai fatto a sconfiggere il sistema.
Maybe after you've rented a room for a few nights, I might let you in on my secret. For now, it'll just have to remain a mystery. Sorry. I just need some time to see if I can trust you. I'm sure you understand.
Hai molti ospiti?
To tell you the truth, not really. And that's one of the consequences with the arrangement between Administrator Bayou and myself. He won't hassle me, but there's nothing I can do about my guests being hassled. The last tenant I had was arrested for spitting on the street. As you can imagine, business is not exactly booming. Luckily, I have more than enough capital to cover my expenses, but it still sucks.
Ti piacerebbe rispondere a quelle domande sul mio?
You mean the stuff Bayou leaves out of the brochures? Don't mind at all.
Potrebbe descrivere successivamente il quartiere di Neon?
Neon has 4 main districts. The ones where Bayou wants you to spend your credits are Bayou Plaza and Ikuchi Market. Those are the glitzy parts of town. Bayou Plaza is the section outside my doors, from the trade tower to the spaceport. Ikuchi Market runs from the Starport terminal to Ryujin Tower. Not quite as glamorous as the plaza, but still expensive. Then there's Upside, running the perimeter of the upper platform. Probably not the best spot for tourists. Finally, you have the Underbelly, the working class's domain under our feet. Not much down there, but industry and a few random shops.
Vale la pena esplorare il basso ventre.
Most of the underbelly is taken up by Xenofresh and Generdyne's facilities, but there are a few hidden gems you might want to check out. Actually, I'd recommend checking out Off-World Eats. Cosmos and Lee run that place. They're a couple of great guys.
Dici che devo evitare il flusso?
No, I don't think so. Upside's filled with a few decent clubs, like Madame Sauvage's place and Euphorica. You should check them out. Just watch your back. It's gang territory, which means Neon Security tends to ignore what goes on in there.
Cosa puoi dirmi della Torre del Commercio?
Oh, you noticed that little thing? Yeah, that's Bayou's crown jewel. First of all, you have the Astral Lounge, flowing with Aurora, attracting every tourist within light years of Volai. Then you have exorbitantly priced offices for every megacorp, besides Ryujin, with Xenofresh Fisheries square at the top. And like the cherry at the top of his ego sundae, Bayou's got his private penthouse. I don't even want to think about what goes on up there.
Per ora è tutto.
Sounds good. Let me know if you need anything else.
Questo non vuoi
Maybe
rispondere.
after you've rented a room for a few nights. Sorry. I just...
Ok, arrivederci cazzo.
Remember, we always have plenty of amazing rooms at reasonable rates.
Have your fun. Live your best life. We'll be here when you're
Sono
ready.
aperto un attimo il mondo
The Hotel Volai.
Hamza kept pestering me about his damn missing slate. That security's got time to track something like that down.
Reliant Medical. It's time you were treated.
Vabbè, basta, andiamo direttamente. C'è tanta roba da fare. Salve.
Here to purchase some mining. Let me know if you need any assistance with the flyers.
Oh, she did. Miss McKenna is very kind, but I cannot accept. It is my responsibility to pay the loan. If I cannot, then what happens, happens.
Li faccio leggere.
Really? Let me take a look. Oh, I did not know she felt this way. She is always so professional. I thought she did not like me. That is why I have sent proxies to negotiate my debt.
Oh, sicuro gli piace.
And I like her. Oh, that came out wrong. What I meant to say was, I respect her business acumen. Look at me. My palms are sweating. Regardless, you have done me a service, and for that, I thank you. You can tell Miss McKenna, I mean Chloe, that I accept her offer.
I sentimenti da te, Chloe, sono reciproci.
I do have feelings for her, and maybe now I will have the courage to tell her. I know they say never to mix business with pleasure, but there are always exceptions.
Okay.
Farewell, my friend. And tell everyone we have plenty of mining supplies in stock.
Bello. Andiamo.
I'm interested.
Non è d'accordo. Questo mi ha detto di guardare.
You wanna head to Euphorica after work tonight?
Welcome to Sick Heart's Outfitters. Everything you need to explore the settled systems. If I don't have it, you don't need it.
That actually sounds like a good idea.
Great.
Cosa vendete esattamente?
The question should really be, what don't we sell? We carry a wide assortment of equipment perfectly suitable for stellar exploration and extraplanetary excursions. Best selection in Neon. I can promise you, I'm not just using hyperbole to get your business. I've spent years perfecting my business by polling customers, measuring sales, and carefully adjusting my inventory to cater to just about everyone. So take your time, look around, ask me questions. You won't be disappointed.
Parli come un venditore astronave usate.
Haven't heard that one before, but I suppose I can't blame you for saying so. I have a lot of overhead in this place, and just between you and me, I am up to my eyeballs in debt. This is a prime spot, right next to the spaceport terminal, but the bills and the rent here are astronomical.
Sempre così franco con i tuoi clienti.
Oh yes, absolutely. It can be off-putting, I know. I picked up the habit from my mother. She was an extraordinary woman, made friends instantly wherever she traveled. Wise as well. If she was still alive, she would have told me to move my shop and cease paying these exorbitant fees.
È un bel negozio, dovresti guadagnare una
You think that, right? Unfortunately, I'm barely scraping by. Anyway, I don't want to bore you with the details of my business all day. You're here to shop. So why don't you help out a poor shopkeeper like myself and buy something?
Un volantino per te sabbrare in caso ti interessa. Se è una promozione incrociata.
Business could always be better. I'll take that. I've been at this location for the last 8 years, but I've had a business in Neon for almost 20. As soon as Ryujin broke ground on the tower, I knew the city would start swarming with people, so I went all in. I love this business. It's my life. I can't imagine doing anything else.
James non vuole che paghi per la protezione e la sicurezza di Neo.
Yes, I'm aware of James's objections. That's partly why I don't go to the meetings. But if I don't pay Dexler, I'll lose my business. And what good would joining the Alliance do then? So, really, I don't have a choice here. If they want to fight Neon security, they can. But I need to protect my livelihood.
Chi è che Dex?
Owen Dexler is head of Neon Security, but he is less concerned with crime than he is siphoning money from honest businesses. But it's not just him. All of Neon is corrupt. The only way to survive is to give in to their demands.
Che ne pensi dell'alleanza dei mercanti?
It's fine in theory, but this isn't New Atlantis. It's Neon. Corruption is an institution here. What can a single alliance do to stop what's built into the foundation? I don't want to seem like a defeatist, but frankly, it feels like a waste of time.
Altri mercanti ti consigliano un esempio, hanno bisogno della tua guida.
Really? I didn't know that, but I suppose they used to treat me with respect until I started paying the protection. But they have to understand. I could lose my business if I don't pay Dexler's fees.
Persuadi, continua a pensare che dovessi smettere di pagare.
And why is that?
Oh. Rosa ha detto che capisce che paghi Dexter. Ha anche detto che sembra un uomo questo.
Rosa said that? I remember when her and James first started. They were very green. It was a different time. Okay, you've convinced me. I will stop paying Dexler his safety assurance fee. And tell the Newells I will come to the next meeting. Maybe I will even bring some beverages and snacks. You can't stand up to Neon Security on an empty stomach. Don't worry. I'll stop making the payments to Drexler immediately. My dear mother would have said the same thing. The fees here are quite expensive, and I'm barely making ends meet. But I've always been quite stubborn. It has not always been easy, but I've been at this location for 8 years, and I won't give up. My business is my pride and joy. You won't find another store like mine on Neon, so please support my business with your patronage. You won't be disappointed.
Fammi vedere cosa hai.
Absolutely! Here's everything I currently have in stock.
Una baguette.
How can I help you today?
Salve.
On behalf of Stroud Eklund, I'd like to welcome you to our showroom today. Our company prides itself as the industry leader in spacecraft production. We use groundbreaking technology to give us a significant advantage over our competitors. You can configure your desired spacecraft at any one of our conveniently located kiosks. If you have any questions, I'd be happy to help.
Che modo convoluto per chiedere se vuoi acquistare una nave.
I'm simply giving you an insight into what we call the Stroud Eklund difference. Feel free to have a look around our showroom. I'll be right here if you need me.
Hai mai conosciuto di persona Walter Stone?
He's been to Neon a few times, but I haven't had the pleasure of his company for more than a few minutes at the most. What I can say is that, despite what's been reported by the media, Mr. Strad is a rational luminary with uniquely future-forward vision.
Da quanto tempo lavori per la Stone?
Actually, I've been working here for only 2 years. Previously, I was an Arboron sales representative, but that type of work wasn't for me. I could never relate to the type of clientele that purchases weapons. But spacecraft have always held a certain fascination in my mind. It was comfortable working under Ryujin's banner, but despite all of my requests, they wouldn't transfer me to the Taiyo Astroneering division. And so, here we are.
Ecco, volantino.
Cross promotion? I don't think we need it, but I'll give it a look anyway.
Ok.
Have a wonderful day.
Ah, vedi. Vabbè, già.
Waffles, pancakes, and breakfast burritos.
The Emporium.
So, why did you drag me in here?
Non vedi
All
pallone.
of our items are guaranteed to be of the highest quality. Are you sure you're in the right place? You certainly don't look like one of our usual clientele.
Hey, you're the one that told me she has
Perché? Come sono i
expensive
tuoi clienti
tastes.
abituali?
I cater to the high-end client. Affluent, intelligent, and successful. In Neon, that would be what we call the upper 10%.
Take a look around. If you find something, I'll help you out, okay?
Non c'è bisogno di soltarmi l'ingresso.
Yes, you're right. Of course. Of course. My apologies. Please forgive my disrespect. We have quite a few, shall we say, thugs that find their way into my establishment and create a disturbance. In fact, there's a particular Seoka member who calls himself Headlock, who repeatedly torments me by damaging my goods.
Sengukuri.
The Seoka Syndicate, of course. I'm surprised you haven't run into any of them. They're a group of organized criminals who use threats and violence to push their own agenda. And honest people like me tend to suffer the consequences. They're based out of Neon, but no one is certain who runs the syndicate. Could be anyone.
Dovresti imparare i difendi da solo.
My education on Jemison consisted entirely of academics and poetry, so it's unlikely I'd be successful in that regard.
Even if he could defend himself, I fear things would severely escalate. He might even end up getting himself killed.
Anyway, I've already taken up too much of your valuable time. Was there anything else I could help you with?
Un volantino.
Oh? Well, maybe I'll give it some thought. Maybe.
Che giorni vendete all'Emporium?
Oh, I carry all sorts of unique items from across the settled systems. Luxury products for the discerning buyer. I'm not one to boast, but my shop won me my position as Administrator Bayou's personal decorator. His penthouse is my pièce de résistance. Before I forget, I also pay top credits to travelers that bring me unique baubles and trinkets. Okay. So keep your eyes open as you explore the spaceways.
Sistemo io questo angle per te.
Oh my goodness, that's such a relief. You have no idea. Thank you for accepting my offer. Headlock's quite a dangerous gentleman. I believe you can find him hanging out somewhere in Epside near Frankie's Grab and Go.
Come mai Shinjuku si uniscono in Grab and Go?
No one knows. Seoka are sleek, well-dressed mobsters. They aren't low-life gang members. Why they choose to hang out at a run-down little convenience store like that is beyond me.
Prima cercherò di ragionare.
Whatever it takes. Just don't go getting yourself killed on my behalf. Anyway, that's really all I know. Head back here when you've taken care of the situation. Good luck.
Può dirmi qualcosa in più, Shengo?
I believe he's a newer member of Seoka. They pulled him up out of one of the street gangs that crawl through our sewers. If you're wondering how I know about that, he boasts about it every time he comes in here. He's quite a large gentleman. I believe you can find him roaming the street somewhere in Epside near Frankie's Grab and Go. Look, if he somehow disappeared, you'd be doing everyone in Neon a favor. No one would miss him, no one would care.
Okay.
You won't find a more elegant selection anywhere else.
Vabbè.
It was good to have you in my shop. Farewell.
Look, man, have a heart. I can't pay right now, but I'll spot you next time.
Hi there. Welcome to Terror.
Make sure you receive the best coffee.
Where is the Borealis? You know the DJ?
Well, she's moping around because she lost something important.
Continue to infiltrate the city, harass and rob. The three-star Rangers have so far refused to comment.
Whoever just...
Dopo devono provare ad andare là. Ecco.
Lovely day for it. Something I can do for you, love?
Sabura consente lasciarti a pagare I tuoi debiti.
That's fantastic. I was worried he'd take it the wrong way, so I'm glad you were able to convince him. I'll arrange for the funds to be transferred immediately. Hopefully Father will forgive the late fees. And if he doesn't, I can always reimburse them when he retires. In any case, thank you. And here, for your efforts.
Aha!
Thank you again for your help. Have a fine day.
Next, prossima missione. Torna a cosa? Innocente.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? You don't need to wear your helmet in here.
You know that, right? Full range of cosmetic and biological steroids.
We'll be here when you're ready. The Hotel Bullseye. Sleep with us.
Reliant Medical. It's time you were treated.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is.
Questo non ho guardato. Avamposto.
There's as many traps as there are temptations here in Neon. If you're here to report a crime, take it to local security. They handle that stuff.
C'è la sicurezza locale che passi le chimiche perché sei un angel festano.
Mostly to keep an eye on the smuggling trade. Black market goods flow through Neon like a river. Can't stop it, but I can at least keep an eye out in case it's something real serious.
Non la segnale, sto solo dando un'occhiata in giro.
Yeah? Well, it's a public space. Word of advice. Enjoy the city, but know your limits. Trouble's waiting around every corner, and the law won't protect you the way it does in other places.
Perché mai la legge non dovrebbe proteggermi qui?
Law and authority aren't always the same thing. In Neon, they're almost the opposite. People with authority don't much care about the law. Make the wrong enemies here, and you're better off just leaving the planet and never looking back.
Non c'è nulla in questa città che possa sopraffare.
I don't mean to preach, but prudence will serve you better than bravado around here. There's something else you need?
Hai scelto tu di venire qui a Neon?
Believe it or not, yeah, it was. My mother's an executive with Ryujin, so I grew up here. I volunteered for this post as much to keep the other Rangers out of trouble as any other reason. If some hotshot rookie took this job and started flashing the badge everywhere, it wouldn't end well.
Non ti preoccupare, il fatto che il tuo distintivo ti renda un bersaglio qui.
Nah, I've got friends in high places, so to speak. I'm the son of a Ryujin Industries executive. Maybe you've heard of her? Name's Alexis Price.
Ah, sì.
There's a sort of fragile peace here in Neon. It's better for everyone if the syndicates and the corporations coexist with minimum friction. Later.
Va bene, andiamo via.
Now, James, I don't want you to get upset.
For all your hectic needs.
Operazione.
But you're going to need more supporting evidence. Imogene's a stickler for details.
That's what I was afraid of. I just hate accessing...
Well, look who survived their first assignment. How'd it go? Anything to report?
Non lo so già.
A fair question. We may have plenty of eyes and ears out there, but I'm still going to need an answer.
È andata bene.
Not a single setback. Huh. I knew you were going to be perfect for this job. If you recall, setbacks mean a lot of things for a lot of people. Payoffs, cover stories, cleanup crews. You get my drift. The cleaner your work, the more intact your payments stay. I'm sure you understand.
Capito, lavoro pulito quale paga massima.
Exactly. In the meantime, I'll make sure that slate is properly disposed of. So, now that we know you're capable of handling some light cyber mischief, let's try your hand at a little framing.
Un'altra missione. Inchiodare. Mi sembra che mi compiti con adesso la falegneria.
And I'd argue that arts and crafts is exactly what we do here, just on a much higher level. One of our subsidiaries, Arboron, is currently competing for a contract against Laredo. Now, the buyer likes to keep their associations clean, and will be sending a representative to Laredo in Aquila City for an evaluation. We just need you to visit their office first and accidentally leave behind some incriminating evidence against their company.
Quali sono i diritti specifici di questo incarico?
We want a clean and careful job. Obviously, we don't want any bad press at this point, or we could lose the deal. I don't want to hear any news about bounties or bodies coming out of Aquila City.
Dov'è che devo processare queste cose?
The inspection will be similar to an audit. These things are usually pretty thorough. Filing cabinets, desks. I trust you can be smart about it.
Se porterai lui nel successo lo farò.
That's the motivational mentality our executives love to hear. Here's the slate we need you to plant. It holds confidential files that'll cast the perfect negative light on our friends at Laredo. Now, get going. Try not to make a mess while you're gone. Well, it's not high on my list of travel destinations. Aquila City is the capital of the Freestar Collective, though you'd never guess by looking at it. It's dusty, dull, and a bit bigger on abiding by the rules since it houses the Freestar Rangers.
C'è qualcosa che dovresti dirmi su Laredo?
Laredo is run by Raisha Lance. Don't be surprised if you see her running the storefront, or let her appearance fool you. She's a shrewd businesswoman, but an even more talented engineer, responsible for most of their better designs. Laredo is probably our biggest competition when it comes to weapon production, which is why this assignment is important. I've given you a slate with confidential files on them. You need to get into an office area of Laredo Firearms and plant the slate where an auditor can find it. I'd suggest a cabinet in the head office.
Okay.
Caution is key.
Le missioni che sono qua. Questo voglio fare.
Good to see ya.
Sauvages. Nice. The Astral Lounge got you down.
Kappa-Pied.
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right?
Yes.
A second to chat? I'm in the market for a job that'll get me out of Neon. If you need some muscle in your crew, I might be your girl.
Beh, interessante, può essere utile.
This is the last time I'm gonna ask. Then I'm walking away. Do you want this stuff?
I think so. I've never been on one before, but I'm a quick learner and I'm trained for combat. I hear the space lanes are getting more dangerous every day. It might be nice to have a tough chick around, right?
Non dirò mai ha un po' di muscoli più nella mia squadra.
Man, am I glad to hear that. Thank you so much. So, before we finalize anything, I should probably tell you that I'm a member of the Disciples. If that changes your mind, I get it. Not everybody likes associating with gangs.
Chi sono I discepoli?
One of Neon's biggest gangs. We mostly operate in Ebside, like the Strikers.
Arrivo subito. Ecco, rieccomi, vediamo se prendo il gioco. Sì. Come mi miccherò nei discepoli?
No, of course not. I wouldn't involve you in any kind of trouble. The gang's leaders know I'm planning to take a contract job off-world.
Finché combatti con me non mi importa che per altro lavoro.
Thanks. That's a big relief. You wouldn't be the first person to turn me down when they found out. I'm glad I got that off my chest. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to discuss my salary. Loyal service doesn't come free. Not when I have debts to pay off. I'll accept your standard going rate, not a credit less.
1.200. Non posso permetterti di pagare la tua tariffa, ma
Okay, as long as you aren't trying to screw me.
Vediamo. So che metto adesso per questo.
Yeah, I hope so.
Ti investi... Scusa, veramente impegnati in mangiante.
I know what you're trying to do. It isn't going to work.
Sicuramente possiamo...
I hear you.
Che ha lasciato fuoco 6 o 2 sistemi stellari a questo punto. Il tempo a casa è andato poco. Sapevo che una persona...
I try to be. Okay, fine, I'll take it. Something's better than nothing.
Difettendoci non penso che possa funzionare.
Really sorry to hear that. Just think it over for a
Sì,
bit.
ci penso un po'.
If you change your mind, I'd be happy to renegotiate.
Yes? What?
Oh! Anche
If
questo.
you're hiring, I could really use the work.
Qual è l'attuale
Put me behind the trigger of your ship's energy weapon, and your targets are gonna have a very bad day.
Quanto costa?
I'm only looking to earn the going rate.
Vabbè, facciamo.
Then you're not hiring me. It's simple math.
What are you looking at? This? This is Ebside Striker's turf.
Only the upstairs. Don't bother my customers.
Fine, upstairs. That's gang territory,
questi
got it?
sono tutti mercenari, ho capito. A me sembra un comune
This is such bullshit. Yeah, used to be people were afraid of the Strikers. We had a name, got it? Now the disciples got us penned up in this lousy bar.
Andrea!
Fine, fine, fine. This beautiful establishment. Do you have anything else, or are we done with this? Whatever this is.
Come sono I discepoli?
I mean, the Strikers will rob you blind, and if you back us in a corner, you're gonna bleed. But the disciples? Pfft, total nutjob animals. They torture people for kicks. And the only people that kept them from getting out of control? Us. And now we're all but ruined.
Per parlarmi di punti di flusso.
We were one of the big dogs. We could take what we wanted and no one gave us shit. And Briggs? Total class act. Not a psycho like the disciples. Now look at us.
I discepoli sono sempre terribili, voglio parlare con loro.
So you stroll in here and want to meet with Briggs? The nerve. Maybe you should meet with the business end of my shiv, huh, tourist?
No blood in my shop, Andrea. I'm this close to tossing the lot of you out on the street.
Fine, fine already. You're lucky. Only way you see Briggs is if you, want to join the Ebside Strikers.
Cosa c'è di divertente?
Oh, nothing. Joining us now is great. People are banging down our door to go down with this ship.
Non mi interessa.
Then beat it.
Hey, I'm busy. You want the good stuff? Try somewhere else.
Hey there. This place is like my second home.
Take it easy.
Try velocity.
Ma che cade nessuno? Non accetta tutto, Per commissare la missione fornitura di risorse con avamposti con collegamento merci utilizzato per spedire gli insediamenti richiedenti le risorse indicate. capa è questo.
New customer. Bienvenue. Before you order, I have 2 simple rules you need to know. Oh, this is my place. That means everyone in here is under my protection. You don't mess with them, they don't mess with you. If you're buying drinks, you better have cash. Madame Sauvage does not offer credit. Good? Ça c'est bon?
Assolutamente, non chiedevo problemi.
Finally, someone who listens and does what they're told. A rare commodity in Epside. I like you already.
I can personally vouch for my colleague here and make sure that he behaves.
So, what can Madame Sauvage get you? Have you come to try velocity, perhaps? Or do you prefer something with a little less kick?
Velocity, cos'è?
It's nothing less than heaven in a glass. As though the universe itself was resting her lips on yours. My own personal creation.
E se volessi le informazioni?
You want information, go read a book. You want a drink? Talk to Madame Sauvage. That's how things work in my place.
Non mi piacerebbe consultare i menu.
Of course, of course. Anything for my special new customer.
Vabbè, vabbè, ok. Come cazzo vedi?
On my home planet, we have beautiful beaches. And during certain times of the year, the ocean lights up in beautiful spectrums of color. Now, science will tell you that this is from tiny microscopic organisms that are emitting bioluminescent light. But I believe it's so much more. I think it's a dance, a celebration. It's nature's way of giving thanks to the sun for nourishment. It's breathtaking. That is the essence of velocity. It's a toast to nature and all its splendid wonders. A sudden merger of humankind to the cosmos.
Posso acquistare l'Aurora qui?
Administrator Bayou has forbidden any place other than the Astral Lounge from selling Aurora. Now, if Euphorica wants to sell it in our members' lounge, or Legrand wants to mix it into blend, that's their choice. Moi? I prefer to stay off of Bayou's radar and keep Neon security off my back.
Ok. Cosa ti ha spinto a aprire un bar a Neon?
Unfortunately, that will have to remain my secret for now. It's safer if the identities of the involved parties remain anonymous. Let's just say I was owed a substantial debt, and the bar was how I got paid, and leave it at that.
Ok.
À tout à l'heure.
Vabbè, lasciamo restare.
I don't know what you think you heard.
Posso assumere le persone nella nave.
My partner and I, we're expecting! Catherine Luzian keeps demanding we look into her husband's murder. Murder, yeah, right. Hysterical old quad.
No! Partito, vabbè. Andiamo giù.
Be careful around here. I have some sleep crate units available for rent, but someone like you, trust me.
Davvero la gente vive in quei cosi.
That they do. It's the families that really get me. And when those families can no longer even afford a sleep crate, well, that's just my favorite part of the job.
Cosa puoi dirmi delle sonnocasse?
If you're struggling, sleep crates are the budget accommodation choice of Neon. It's tight, it's got a smell that's an acquired taste. If you're in the market for a sleep crate, they sadly sell themselves because they're very, very cheap.
Voglio informazioni sull'acquisto della sonnocasse.
Good for you. You can at least get some privacy that way. No weird stains, save the ones you spill. And it just so happens we have a deluxe shipping crate that recently came on the market. Built for cargo, redesigned for people. Just the thing for a minimalist like yourself.
In che senso minimalista?
It's an artist's way of saying less is more. Minimalism is about shedding life's excesses. One night in a sleep crate and your desires, comfort, and hygiene will molt away.
Non mi interessa mai.
Smart choice. I'd say you dodged a bullet, but you're the one holding the gun.
Arrivederci.
Nice meeting you.
Ah, queste sono le case. Non vedo. Cos'è questo? No.
Need
Ah,
something?
no, sono arrivato.
You lost, kiddo?
Questo è un negozio, no?
Sure. I just don't get too many quality customers here. Most folks head over to Newell's or the Emporium if they've got the creds. I'd say less than half my customers are legit. The others are just kids up to no good.
Non intendo rubare nulla se questo è tutto.
Sounds like something a thief would say. I had some high hopes for this shop back when my husband and I opened it a while back. These days, if you ain't a regular, you're usually trouble.
È successo qualcosa?
Of course something happened. Ain't that always the case? Let's just say, those hopes died a long time ago, and there ain't no reviving them.
Cosa vendi qui?
Snacks, drinks, odds and ends, typical convenience store fare. Thought we'd snag a few of the Astro Lounge clubgoers who might want something to go on their way home. Turns out we were more appealing to the local gangs.
Non ti che ho problemi.
We'll see about that.
Fai molto affari qui.
I may not be on the main strip, but I make enough to keep me afloat. Lucky for me, my regulars are a devoted crew.
Che genere di persone sono i tuoi clienti abituali?
Mostly tied up in those good-for-nothing gangs. Those disciples and strikers always fighting over who gets to run the place, and not giving a damn over whose lives they ruin.
Avevi detto di aver aperto il negozio insieme a tuo marito, giusto?
Solomon thought a small convenience store with cheaper prices would make a killing. Of course, the only killing made was when he got himself shot in a robbery. Now it's just me running this place, so you can see why I'm not a huge fan of strangers in my shop.
David and Nada mi ha detto che un delinquente di nome Eric bazzica da queste parti.
Never heard of him. Now, are you gonna buy something or just annoy me all day?
Persuado, assunto bisogna sapere dove.
How am I supposed to know where he is?
C'è un motivo di avere problemi tra noi, giusto?
Sorry, but I can't.
Mi dispiace, non sto cercando di creare problemi, voglio solo parlare.
Look, I'd like to help, but you just won't give up, will you?
Gigi.
Yeah, I know Headlock can't stand them. And I heard some of the other Sioka can't either. That boy doesn't know how to keep himself out of trouble. What'd he do this time?
Come conoscendo?
He's a customer. You're not here to interrogate me, so let's get back on track.
I soliti seguì.
You are so ignorant. They're not all bad apples like Headlock.
Ciao,
in any case, if you're so
la fan,
desperate
come
to
va?
find him, he and his friends are probably hanging out in Warehouse 4 somewhere near there. I gotta ask,
no, mi sono confuso con l'altra.
What are you gonna do with them?
Sono supporti Eddoc perché non ti importa cosa intendo fargli.
I have no affection for him whatsoever. He's a good-for-nothing thug, and a boastful one at that. I wouldn't mind seeing him get smacked around and put in his place. But that doesn't mean I think he should be killed. You're right. And you're standing in mine. You better watch your tone. I've got nothing more to say to you. You have your info, so either beat it or buy something.
Ok, stavo parlando con mio papà. Cos'hai in vendita?
Hopefully it's something you need.
Vediamo cosa vende interessante. Questo non mi serve, quello non mi serve. Devo fare il confronto. Aspetta che leggo un messaggio. Arrivo, Ok, continuo, allora questo non mi interessa. C'è niente che mi interessa. Cosa è successo? Qua si è rotto tutto. Aspetta, mi si è chiuso Twitch sul tablet. Ma non è che c'ho sul telefono. Arrivo, c'ho sul telefono, c'ho la live di riserva. Ecco, rieccomi. Provviste, non mi interessa, risorse. Olio, battisello. Vari? Ah, questo lo compro, che mi serve. Quanti ne posso comprare? Ah, boh. A posto.
See you around.
Non ho capito cosa devo fare, vediamo le missioni. Ok. Ah, di qua. Ma di qua cosa c'è, scusa?
Website's changed. Maybe it's just me.
Allora, salviamo che mi sa che succede qualcosa di butto adesso. Ma di butto. Salviamo qua che non mi è salvato. È un po' come sparo, non si spara qua, come faccio? Ah, di qua. Ah già, è vero, posso usare questo, mi dice la spara da qua. Forse lo so. Mi dice il percorso. Ah, adesso sì. Devo aspettare un attimo. Una maglietta. Ah, siamo arrivati. Un estintore d'oro. Chi sei? Ah, è entrato dentro. È salvato. Non ho capito se è un nemico. Vediamo.
You try anything, you're dead.
Ok, dobbiamo parlare.
And who do we have here? You here for business or to get your head caved in?
Devi lasciare in pace l'imporio.
Is that so? I'm not just some low-life thug anymore. I'm with the Sioka now. You mess with me, you'll mess with the whole syndicate, and that won't end well for you.
Di quale gang facevi parte prima di unirti a Sengoku?
The Ebbside Strikers. I ran with them for a good long while, but then it just became embarrassing. I couldn't even feed myself when I was with them. Clawed myself out of the gutter, and Sioka took notice. My talents were being squandered with the Strikers. I was too good for them.
Forse i punti di flusso siano stancati te, volevo che te ne andassi. Posso anche rispettare Sengoku, ma non rispetto te. Non sono in cerca di guai.
Tread carefully then. The Sioka isn't something you want to be messing with. So go on, hotshot. Give me a reason why I should leave Tevin and his shitty little store alone.
Persuadi. Perché Sengoku? Ah, è vero.
They realized I'm an asset, of course. I'm one of their best guys. I'm tough, dependable, and I make a lot of money for the Syndicate.
Persuadi.
Go on, enlighten me. But don't waste my time.
Questo comportamento non ti giova affatto, si sta rendendo la vita più difficile. Sta attirando attenzione su di te, non tipo buono, se non ricordata sarà la tua morte. Questo.
Looking over your shoulder in Neon can get old.
Questo comportamento non ti giova affatto, stai rendendo la vita più difficile.
Sure. There may be some better uses of my time.
Ti stai facendo un sacco di nemici, la maggior parte non ti deve se sparisci, stai giocando col fuoco.
Looking over your shoulder in Neon can get old. Kills me to say this,
GG.
but I see your point. Fine. We won't go around to the Emporium any longer.
Qui abbiamo finito, me ne vado.
Whatever. Next time I might not be so nice.
Ah, senza usare le armi.
Back off.
Ok, torniamo indietro. In teoria potevi fare così, aspetta, mappa. Faccio prima. È uguale alla di strada, mi sa che è più lungo. Vabbè.
You good? Yes. Can I help you?
A Edward ho pensato io, non ti darà più fastidio.
Oh my. Now that is a true relief. I thought I would never be rid of him. I'm not one to get involved with the rabble, so I'm glad you came along when you did. Thank you for your help.
GG.
Please visit us again if you're in.
Have a heart. I can't be right now, but I'll spot you next time. Okay.
Prossima missione. Ti parla con James. Ah, questa. Torna alla sabato.
Do I look like
La fine della missione di sabato.
Ready to make your ultimate discovery?
Yeah?
I am confident that the flyers will... Ah! Thank you so much, my friend. I believe that this will be a great boon for my business. Thank you for taking the time to do this for me. It is not often to see such kindness here in Neon. Thank you again.
Livello 1. Allora, furto, sì. Inganno poi... combattimento, però non ancora fatto il combattimento. Non vado a fare altre missioni. Non mi interessa, benessere, salute. Fitness, ossigeno. No. Commercio non mi interessa, cibo ancora no, prestazioni magari sì. Questo sì mi interessa, aspetta dai, vediamo se c'è qualcos'altro. Questo è interessante, possiamo entrare in scambio. Non mi interessa. Questo è interessante. Propulsore della nave per andare più veloce. È utile il combattimento nello spazio. Dove che era? So che fare. La pistola forse. O la persuasione. Questo, no, aspettaci. Questo, facciamo questo. Fatto. Ok, salviamo e continuiamo. Missioni che mi ha dato per raggiungere H-City. Stiamo parlando semplice. Ah, ok, questa è la conclusione, facciamo questo. Facciamo la conclusione della missione. Oggi non ho anche sparato, era solo inizio live, però non era l'obiettivo della missione. Ovviamente non ho sparato.
What?
Oggi.
If you're looking for supplies, this is the place.
Non pagare più.
Well, I'll be. And all you had to do was talk to him?
A volte è sufficiente.
Meanwhile, I was so damn stubborn, I made this whole thing harder than it had to be.
Given you almost went blind, working with half a kilo of fish guts in your eye. Yeah, I'd agree.
And I'd still be wandering around that storage vat helpless, if not for you. Thanks for your help on this. The Merchants Alliance is finally united. I don't know if we'll ever get a fair shake in the city, but it's a start.
GG. Next, prossima. Dottoressa Nia, facciamo questo.
Now, James?
Cause any trouble and I'll drag you straight to lockup.
Our beds are comfortable and affordable, and with a crime rating of only 16%.
Questa mi sa che è tosta. Questa svegliamo.
no. Hey, wait. You were there when those security assholes nabbed me. Please, have a heart. You need to help me.
Perché sei dentro? Sei stato tu.
Am I guilty? No. I mean, yes, yeah, I'm hypothetically involved in Aurora's healing. But who isn't, right? What's going on here is about more than some bullshit charges.
Ti ascolto.
Thank you. Oh God. I gotta admit, I'm freaking out here. I've lost my job. I've lost my creds, and if I don't square things with Yannick Legrand, I'll lose everything else. Everything. Yannick is expecting a package. A really not so legal package. If you deliver it to him, he'll know I'm loyal. Don't worry, Yannick's loaded. He'll take care of you.
Perché pensi di potermi fidare di me?
I, don't. But you are my last and, really, only chance.
Non lo so, non voglio finire la cella accanto alla tua.
Security won't give you a second look. It'll be fine. So please, just deliver the package. My crate's on block 02 in Ebside. My authentication code is Alpha 3 Kilo 4. Just tell the manager and she'll key you in. The package is there, everything accounted for. Just take that to Yannick and hopefully this damn nightmare will be over. Yannick's gotta come through for me.
Puoi dirmi altro della storia come t'hanno arrestato?
I swear the guards were looking for me. It wasn't some random pinch. But I don't know. All this. A lot to take in.
Posso fidarmi di Yannick?
I mean, yes. Yannick's not above swindling tourists that come through. But he stand up to his people. Well, as long as you do your job right. I guess it's complicated. But Yannick's always been good to me.
Ok.
Thanks for visiting.
Faccio questa missione. Anche se non make questa ho dei dubbi di questa missione. Vabbè, andiamo.
Don't you have something better to do?
Può essere pericoloso.
Look at you. Beautiful. Unique. Original.
Tanto sono arti.
Sleep crates for rent. Be careful around here. Not everyone that stays in our sleep crates are reputable. You have the proper authorization code, and I'll let you into any place you like. I might even throw in a thank you. You look like the type that might appreciate it. I got it. And authentication is all green. Look for C153. Before you go, I'm going out on a limb here and assuming your account's more flush than my usual clientele. I've got some evicted crates set up to go to the dump. Might be full of week old Kazambas, or it could have the original Miguel Rafael Bailanos. Only one way to find out.
Questa storia del ballone?
A brilliant piece of art. It celebrates when the colonists first broke ground on Polvo. The vids make it look stunning. All done in charcoal from the embers of their first fire. Well, so the story goes. Nice to be able to use my art history degree for once. Pro tip, when your parents say there ain't no use for a degree, they aren't lying. You're welcome? That's what you say back, right?
Aspetta che salvo, voglio fare questa missione di comprare la roba. Mi sa che è un po' di scam, forse non c'è niente dentro. Vediamo. Facciamola.
Sleep crates for rent. It's tight, but it's home.
Facciamo il rischio.
Great. Unit C203 is now keyed to you. Best of luck.
I know I sound like a commercial right now, but I've been to other stores, and they have the best deals in the entire
The next lucky winner is A102. Well, one can hope.
It's not just the prices on individual items.
And now we have A107. I swear it smells in there. So, good luck with that. By the way, that's the last one.
L'ultimo che temila.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Posto.
I got loads of crates for rent. For next time.
Vediamo. C'è una tuppa. Oh. Così.
I've had it. Maybe I should just get out of here. Go join List. Set up on the moon away from everyone else.
Well, what can you do?
Questa è una tuppa. Però fanno cercare un vizio. Ma faccio spaventare, non fanno mai più. 1000
Need to get something off my chest.
soldi spesi per niente.
Sold my sister's ship and told her it was stolen a while back. I got a couple things to her.
Sounds like a bad idea to me.
Nova Galactic all the way. When it comes to ship design, you can't beat the original.
I think it depends on the module. And the original, just another word for it.
Ne ha colto un gadget.
Oh.
La potevi vendere quella. No, la buttiamo via. Aspetta, l'ultima cosa pesa. È qua. Questa. Ho paura.
And what do you fly? A Deimos? They basically stole all
Non so se
their
la
tech
posso
from nobody.
vendere questa roba. La potevi sbalazzare. Ma è scam questa roba. Ancora? Ah, quella è la... mi sa che questa è quella della missione. Aspetta. Ah no, qua c'è dopo. Andiamo a vedere. Ah sì, il gruppo di spacco. L'altra è la scam. Allora carichiamo che scam sta missione. Compare le cose. Non mi ha servito niente. Sì, questa.
I have some sleep crate units available for rent, but someone like you, trust me, you can do better.
Beh, non carica. Ok. No.
If you're struggling, sleep, it's tight. If you're in the market for a sleep crate. Back to work, I guess.
Oh, sbagliato. La chiave non... aspetta. C'è qualcosa che non mi convince. Il cubo del pacco nasce. Hanno cassa 5.
Be careful around here. Not everyone that stays in our sleep crates are reputable.
Ma se qualcosa è un bug, non buggato.
If you're struggling, sleep crate, it's tight. If you're in the market. All right. I have the same shipping.
No.
Back to work, I guess.
Missione ok, di cupo del pacco nella perché non me la fa aprire? Si è buggata. Ah, di qua. Contento. Così si può rubare la roba, questo secchio, ovviamente metti butti col secchio e sposti la roba che ti serve. Ok, andare. Ah, qua. Dove siete? Dobbiamo stacchiamo, Sulle 7. 8. Finiamo la prossima volta la missione. Salviamo. Bello, bello, mi sta piacendo. Poi gira anche bene, Come il gioco gira bene, non c'ha problemi finora.